Alrighty, yeah, hello one and all. Welcome back to RPG Saturdays. We have some more trails to do. We have some Final Fantasy V to start. We're starting Final Fantasy V today. Super excited for that. And yeah. Feeling a lot better than I did on Thursday. Turns out I got a stomach bug, but we are mostly recovered from that. And yeah. I see that we're doing a lot of side stuff today in trails, and I'm like, oh. Like, it's fine, I guess. I don't know, but I'm also just kind of like, man, it'd be really nice if we did not have to do Edith like 6 times in a row. Okay, that is like kind of an uncanny starting screen. Where did I even leave off? What was I even doing? Ah, I see. We have to finish the morning block first, and then I can do the second half. Okay, that's fine. Duh! Oh, you could just treat him like any old dog. Fun fact, the sunbathing is actually their means of converting solar energy into power. Is that right? Pardon my rudeness. I should have known better. I should have known better after Mr. Kincaid's briefing. Zeros, was it? A pleasure to formally meet. The president and his aide have already notified me about you all. I'll be bringing Alphonse back to the official residence in due time. Until then, you and the young miss are welcome to enjoy your stay. Sure, keep up the good work. Hilarious. Who doesn't enjoy sunbathing? Oh yeah? You want to go, huh? How about some of this then? Let's see you survive my scritchy scratch technique. Man, I've picked up the signs, but you sure are one hell of a dog person, huh? More or less. Same one for my mom, but we had to give up on getting one with how small room the room we rented was. So to make up for it, we'd tour our way through the first ward to the 7th on a pup-patting spree, 7 days a week. Talk about overkill. It's a miracle you didn't rub him bald. Hey, wait your turn, pet napper. This guy's what, 7 years old? Just because you're both middle-aged doesn't give you the right. I'm still in my 20s, damn it. Hans here sure is friendly with people. Only natural thon, yes, but he seems pretty attached to the president, too. I've seen a lot of people comment on how, like, weird the animal PNG is. And I'm like, yeah, they probably could have, you know, modeled something better. Because they did a lot for Zeros here. So they couldn't have gotten something that was, like, non-generic for an actual dog. I don't know. Real sight to see, huh? They say Agnes's mom used to take care of it. Mrs. Sophie Gramhart, otherwise known as the granddaughter of the famed Professor Epstein. This garden looks to have been carefully tended to, but I warrant it was another person altogether who first put it together. The arrangement of the flower beds, the selection of the herbs, they bring to mind the traditional design of the Middle Ages. Someone I was once indebted to had much the same predilections. Oh yeah? Was once. Must be a reason it's past tense. Gramhart said this place was built around 70 years back. That's smack dab in the middle of the Third Republic. And the Louvre district was one of the residential areas they set up at that time. Being the original occupant was an individual of great significance, more likely than not. That the house's construction is more than modest, than luxurious speaks to their upright character. There's a story, I imagine, as to how Mr. Gramhart came to assume ownership over it. Yeah? No way there wouldn't be. Am I just imagining things, or does this feel nostalgic somehow? And this ain't the first time it's happened either. Oh no. Oh no. That's never a good sign with Falcom. It usually means something. These ingredients should suffice for the menu in mind. I must say though, the pantry is punctuously stocked despite the both of you being so absent. Oh, well, it all ends up being things with a long shelf life anyway. I come back 2 or 3 times in a month to clean, cook, and treat the security personnel to a meal. Occasionally, I'll make some extra to leave behind, which my father does seem to eat when he returns. Really now? Huh, I knew he had a soft spot for his little girl, no matter how much he tries to act otherwise. That's a little debatable. He definitely has a particular fondness for my sandwiches and stews, though. I think it's fair to say I've succeeded in recreating the way my mother's tasted. Miss Claudel. Well, going by the ones you'd sometimes make at the office, I can say for a fact they're both delicious. They say a kitchen reflects the family who lives there. This one feels tidy, yet lived in at the same time. Says a lot about the woman your mom was. Indeed. Even the sink and kitchen utensils appear to be meticulously maintained. Well, it's been 5 years since she passed, but those parts of her might have rubbed off on me. I just try to do things the way I remember she did, though it wasn't without plenty of setbacks in the beginning. I'd even forced my father to eat the stews I burned. Hey, any dad worth his salt would be more than happy to gulp it down. Yes, without a doubt, it was likely the same for myself. Really? Well, at any rate, Van, this'll take us a tiny bit longer. My success rate with these dishes is guaranteed, so just sit tight and I'll be out in a jiffy. Given that this is likely a larger party than Miss Claudel's accustomed to serving, I shall handle the ingredient and spice measurements. Sounds good. My mouth's watering already. I feel like there's so much more to Reset that we're gonna learn about in this game, because she's been dropping more hints than, like, I think the entirety of, like, Daybreak 2. Big old thing there. Got some rust on your pans there, I'll say that. Got some rust on your pans. Where else can we go? Oh, Judith. Days gone by. Now this is a good one. Affirmative. Its metric and tonal patterns evoke feelings of comfort. Come on, guys. You can't just go putting records on in other people's houses. Says you. The president gave us the okay to make ourselves at home, so I'm taking him up on that. His ear is real refined, though. This library's got everything from classics to chansons. This even happens to be a decent collection of Grammys albums. Chansonnier extraordinaire, Dominique Lanster, huh? Go figure. Whoa, Amber Turtle? He has my favorite jazz number, too. I'm just saying, y'all, man, people know the whole turtle thing. People know what's up. I'm just saying. Not the first time we've seen Turtle and people enjoy it. Remember Persona 5 and the Turtle Charm? I'm just saying. Yo, what's up, Ale? Well, this is awkward. Between this and saunas, we've got more than a few hobbies in common. Didn't he invite you to a private session at the end of our big case last spring? In his book, you're probably the bad apple seducing his precious daughter astray. I remember you saying you were going to comment on the state of play and direct. Did I miss it? Oh no, I haven't done it yet. I have a gameplay section coming up, and that's when I'm probably going to do it then. In like, I'm going to say 30 minutes. I will say the state of play, the only thing I really cared about was Kana. I don't really care about anything else. Don't even start. How many times do I gotta spell that out that I'm the one getting barged in on here? Yo, 3 streams. Now playing next song, Autumn Knows. I find games today very shiny. I agree with that. I know it's nothing new by now, but Fio really is something else. 1000%. And they've got good taste on top of that. Sometimes I wish they didn't make Judith into a girl failure, is all I'm gonna say. But you gotta have them. You gotta have the one. Unreal Engine 5 ray tracing and its consequences to mankind, along with all the frame generation stuff too, you know? Like the AMD FSR 3 and DLSS 4 point whatever majiggies with transformer models and all that. It's like, just give me normal frames, bro. Why do I need to generate my frames up to like 200? Also, a lot of it doesn't even matter that much anyway if you don't even have the refresh rate to handle it. Like, yeah, you can go above, but like, it doesn't matter after a certain point. Oh, this is Agnes's room, huh? I didn't notice those in trailers. I don't know if they really even show them off in trailers unless it's like the big thing, right? Like when DLSS 4.5 came out, it was like, oh my god. Plus it gives all this breath of fluffy, flowery air that has Agnes written all over it. Ha, I think I get what you mean. To be the wrong way. I get you. I feel you. You can tell, definitely tell she's spent a lot of time in here. And just what's got you all wrapped up? Poring over an older girl's private books. Wait, I'm 16 now. That makes Agnes and me the same age. Fair point, but in 3 days she'll be back to being older. Oh, he's got you there. True enough. I know it's something to celebrate, but getting left behind again isn't exactly the greatest feeling. You're older than Fairy, though. At any rate, whatever apprehension I had flew right away the second I laid eyes on these. They're Professor Claude Epstein's diaries. That's so. Agnes always keeps the final volume on her, so this must be the rest. You could really tell how her great-grandfather was a great-grand scholar, too. You know, ever since Trail stopped doing books with Daybreak, I feel like we kind of missed out on being able to read these diaries. Like, I get maybe why they stopped doing the whole book thing, but, like, they could have kept it at least for this. It's certainly neat to have been to create the Arc Genesis. Right. These are records of how they were utilized in experimental observations for the invention of orbments. There's a lot to be learned from these writings, and what's more, they also describe his values as a scientist and technician. Each and every word holds a great wealth of meaning. I can see how Agnes got so engrossed. You don't say. I only ever leafed through the last of the bunch, so... Let's see, stuff about his research, stuff about his family and assistants. Oh hey, this bit touches on the geopolitics of the time, even as his personal analysis of Calvard. Communication lines barely existed back then, so how do you manage to put this many pieces together all the way in Le Mans? Incredible, isn't it? He talks quite a lot about Gran and them too. Publishing even a portion of these would make for an instant bestseller, don't you think? Wait, isn't this... What's up? Did you find an interesting entry? It's more that this name feels like one I've heard somewhere before. Does Herschel ring a bell? Herschel? That's... May we have a look? It's Toa! Afterwards, the group shared a handful of findings and surprises held in the Epstein's diaries. Catcher then returned straight to reading them, where as Fairy found herself drawn to Agnes' picture book collection, eyes a twinkle. Yeah, no kidding. Well, we do know that Toa's grandfather was a scientist, Grandpa Herschel. Either was an astronomer or something like that. Not tied to Nayuda Herschel from the Boundless Trails Nayuda. Looks like the Prez's private study. He did basically tell us what's his is ours, but this might be pushing it. Are those... I'll just take a self-guided tour, little self-guided tour for future ref. He's a car guy. Almost call this a trail of memories between the Gramharts and Claudels. Ain't much of a family man as Victor, but a part of me does long for one myself. This must be the president's school days. Guy was handsome even back then. The woman on the left is probably Lilia Claudel, Professor Epstein's adopted daughter, which makes the girl in the middle Sophie Claudel. They say he was in the military before getting into politics. Seems he and the Claudels were basically family. Lily had already passed by then, by the time Agnes was born, though, I think. Agnes is around 12 here, maybe? And the president looks no different than he does now. God, I think... Oh boy. Look at those smiling faces. Can't have been too long after that her mom... Oh, Van, so this is where you went. Yeah, sorry for treading off the beaten path. Not at all. Take your time. If any books catch your interest, feel free to borrow them. There should be plenty geared towards car enthusiasts, sauna buffs, and other hobbyists. Nah, I'm imposing enough already. A lineup like this could really hook a guy in, though. I'd imagine so. The way my father used to hole himself up in here and read the days away. Everything's just been gathering dust the past few years, now he's always out. It's honestly kind of a shame. He's still so young there, isn't he? Yeah, kinda takes me off that he's been such a looker from then all the way till now. Still, I appreciated the chance to actually see your mom and grandma's faces. I suppose I'd only ever really mentioned their names up until now, thinking back. Pictures are all I know of my grandmother. Still, everyone looks so happy in both of these. Hey, same could be said for the one you're in. I have to admit though, the Claudel genes are a scary thing. I mean, sure, your hairstyles and overall vibes differ, but going by facial features alone, you three ladies are practically carbon copies. You think so? I'd say we couldn't be further apart, personality-wise, but... Oh, right, we're still in the middle of making lunch. I just came to ask if you mind us adding Diablo sauce into the sandwiches. That he was all for the Diablo sauce. Very important. Agnes busily vacated the study. Okay, I think that's enough exploring for now. Lunch will be ready soon, I bet. Might as well offer to help make some coffee. Must make the coffee.
Planner launched.
Time to move on. Actually, that reminds me. The date she put on her resume was July 12th, 1192. That's 3 days from now. I treat the others on their birthday, so I had to do the same for her. Then I went to the kitchen to help make coffee, and was subsequently asked for his opinion on matters such as the dessert offerings. After a short while, lunch was finally ready, and everyone sat down to enjoy the sandwiches Agnes and Reset made. Yum. By the way, Agnes, I took a look at your great-grandfather's diaries. Oh yeah, are there any new timely terms? A genius scientist invented the blah blah blah. Yeah, Claude Epstein. You have to say it Epstein because if you say Epstein, it's like the political shit. Epstein. I only skimmed through them, and he didn't write too much about his research, but I was still thoroughly impressed with what I saw. He sounded like an insightful person. It's amazing to think that Professor Hamilton was his mentee. Aw, hearing all that makes me really happy. I heard before that he cared a lot for his family, and reading this makes this clear as day. You can tell just how much he loved your grandmother, Lilia. And the message he left for the generations after hers, to you and Sophie, are really profound. He also held a great affinity for his 3 disciples. Naturally, he cared deeply for Professor Hamilton, but I can feel a sense of compassion and trust for the other 2 others other two as well, despite their idiosyncrasies. Oh yeah, Professor Russell from Liberl is one of those three disciples, right? The fact that the old Epstein predicted he'd go on to invent the airship is pretty damn wild. Not only that, but he also wrote about the possibility of Professor Schmidt coming up with a railway system. It's almost like he could see the future or something. There's little way of knowing one way or another if he could. One thing's for certain, however, he was an incredibly perceptive man. He predicted the emergence of artificial intelligence and the technological singularity, even which has become quite the hot-button issue. That's very true. I could definitely understand why my mother and grandmother chose to hide his diaries. In a way, he was far too ahead of his time, so much so that he may have impeded the potential of those who came after them. Yeah, might be part of why he never shared them with anyone, including the Epstein Foundation. But I'm sure the main reason ties back to his last words about the Genesis. Recover the Oct Genesis before the year 120X, else all that we know will come to an end. Hold up, so your great-grandpa used these observational devices, back when he established Orbital Tech? Which means he had them at the time, but that at some point they were lost or stolen? I didn't get a chance to pour over every detail in the diaries, but I didn't see anything written about that. As crazy as it sounds, it's possible he knew that they'd go missing after his death? Yes, I'd say so. In fact, that's a definite possibility, especially when you consider what Dingo said to us back in April.
That weakness is humanity's original sin. One that the 8th Genesis was built to observe with vigilance. Its ceaseless observation persists. It has yet to truly be brought to an end. The forced reset is a byproduct of the Oct Genesis. It is a retry method that can only be performed so many times. Its purpose is to achieve the desired observational outcome. Very soon, the other possibilities that were archived from past resets will be designated as the final observational outcome.
Ah, yeah, that's what he said, sure enough. Though I didn't hear those words directly from the horse's mouth, they sound no less disconcerting even now. I can only surmise that these devices, including this 8th Genesis which observes humanity's sin, are designed to carry out some function once all 8 are brought together. Yes, I've come to much the same conclusion. However, I cannot help but wonder if there was some reason they were spread all over Calvard prior to our having gathered them. Considering his use of the word observation, perhaps some sort of process was being carried out by necessity. This whole thing is all kinds of confusing. Oh, don't worry, Judith, the fan base thinks the same. As does Falcom, because they got burnt out making this game. But would that mean there was an observational reason behind Almada stealing and using them too? What? No, that's impossible. Much as it pisses me off to say, it isn't. Could be that them turning me into the tyrant of 40 years ago was also they could observe the dark side of humanity. Yeah. Same could be said of Pandemonium, which was brought about by the 7th. Might have been trying to observe the diabolic core I had inside me. I think it's safe to say my great-grandfather must have had some purpose for all of this. Maybe he had made the Genesis to bring out the ugly side of humanity and observe it. Could be there was some sort of outcome he hoped to achieve. If that's true, then regardless of his reasons, it's possible he wasn't the good, upstanding man I thought him to be. And yes, honestly, he sounds like the most engineers and academics I know. We're all driven to test our hypotheses. That's right. Regardless of what kind of man your great-grandfather was, it was his diaries that got you to this point. You prepared to see this thing through? Accept the good, the bad, and whatever he was expecting to find out? Because if you are, then we will be right there by your side until you get there. Man. That's right. We'll be with you to the end, ride or die. Indeed, that goes without saying. Don't stress, we'll always be in your corner, no matter what kind of person your great-grandpa was. Can't be much worse than our resident sugar junkie who gets his kicks from eating sweets in a sauna. Hey, I've never done that in my life. Sweets are sweets, and saunas are saunas, and the twain shall meet. Wait, don't they cook sausages and roast marshmallows at the saunas in Remiferia? Plus, there's a thing such as stone cookware, you know? Whoa, 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 pump the brakes. I don't want to know this. It's hard enough to fight those urges. Spoken like a true sugar junkie. Well, at least his addiction isn't as far gone as his detrimental to his health. As to be detrimental to his health. Yet, we should devise a plan to rehabilitate him before it grows out of control. Oh yeah, there was something else I noticed about the diaries. When I was flipping through them a minute ago, I saw the name Herschel. Ah, so you noticed that too, huh? Isn't that the name of your teacher? Yes, that's right. Miss Toa's last name. There was a famous astronomer from the Empire named Alfred Herschel. I've read several of his works. There's a good chance he's the person Professor Epstein was referring to. Of that, I have no doubt. Mr. Herschel was the Dean of the Imperial Academy, the foremost academic institution of the Erebonian Empire. He passed 10 years ago, but I heard that from an early age he traveled the world to help expand his base of knowledge. We only crossed paths a few times, but I'm certain that he was Miss Herschel's grandfather. Fascinating. Didn't realize he was an acquaintance of yours, Master. Next time we bump into Miss Herschel, we should ask about him. Never know what kind of stories he might have passed on. Even if they're not about the Genesis, it might be worth doing a little prodding. I hear she only came here because of her NGO work. Has she gone back to Erebonia yet? No, she's still here. She was supposed to go back at the end of last term, like Ren and Julian. If you like, I can call her and...
Pardon me, young miss, but 2 of your friends from school are here to see you.
Oh boy.
Hey, Agnes. Wow, you really are home after all.
We saw that black robot dog out in the yard, but we didn't know for sure if you were here or not.
Odette? Albert?
Albert, the new student council president, and the vice president, Odette.
Sorry for dropping in out of the blue. We just wanted to come say hi, but we didn't know you had so much company. Blame Albert. He just wouldn't stop moaning and groaning. Ooh, I can't see Agnes at school for a few days. My life is over.
Ha!
I never said that. But I won't deny I've missed you some since exams ended.
Dude, Odette, you really gotta cuff Albert, man. He's going out of control.
Both you and Roy, the president, seemed pretty busy as of late.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to worry you both.
Wait, why are you two wearing your school uniforms? Ah, that? We have a little council-related trouble to take care of. What kind of trouble? Do you need help? Oh, we should be okay. It's just a handover meeting with the new school vendor, that's all. Ren will be helping us out with it too, so I think we can manage just fine. We can't keep depending on her for everything, you know. Otherwise, we'll never be able to grow out of her shadow. Why not go check it out? Between this morning's 4 SPGs and making us all lunch, I'd say you've done your part for today. But, no buts. Work's important and all, but a healthy work-life balance is even more so. You ought to go help your friends. Show super schoolgirl you don't need no babysitter. I need to make up for lost working time from this morning, so I'll carry the load for both of us. It'll be less fun with you gone, but we'll soldier on. Let's wage this war on 2 fronts. Ken, you guys. Hey, you don't have to go if you don't want to. Not that you wouldn't be a huge help, of course, but point being, no pressure. Sorry, we weren't trying to pull you away from your work. Did they cut Albert's hair? I feel like he got a new haircut. Please, don't worry about it. You didn't appoint me as your treasurer to slack off when I'm not needed, or when I'm needed. Good luck with the rest of your work, everyone. I should be able to meet up back with you all later this evening. Good deal. See you later. Very well. Shall we depart for the Chardon district, everyone? I will make a note to contact you once we reach our stopping point this afternoon. Yo, what's up, Rafi? How's it hanging, dude?
The train will be departing soon.
Ring, 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 ring,
Next
ring.
train is approaching. Please mind the gap as you board or depart.
Truly well done.
Wow.
I'll update your evaluation rank.
Confirm and receipt.
Nice.
Can't complain with that.
I am most appreciative.
So I got 20,000 from it. Reset as the employee of the month. I think that makes sense, right? I think I used her a little bit. Ooh, look at this. Look at this new menu. Quite good. I could have literally kept going for like 10 minutes onwards. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Getting the gameplay yet or not? No, not yet. We have a lot more to do. After parting ways with Anya's, Van's group headed back to Old Town shortly after noon. Zin and Elaine arrived at Van's office a little before 1 p.m. to swap information as they had agreed upon earlier. We have...
I see. So you went off your beaten track and did your rounds in the Leva district.
I don't know, maybe like 15 minutes maybe at least. Maybe less. I don't know. The Grim Garden is coming up and I'm like, am I actually doing this? Why do you not sound happy, Elaine? You are not happy. Elaine Auclair. Huzzah for Kyoto Xanadu release window.
Not one of my usual haunts. Can't say I found much of anything, but there were a couple things that piqued my curiosity.
Chapter 1 is hard. Oh no. What's up, Heisei? How's it going?
I hear you've been busting your tail on a different case. You find anything interesting?
Yes, I did. Would you mind if I let him in on this, Jin?
I don't see any problem with that, given that it's related to something we tackled together back in March.
When did they say it? This summer. In like, I don't know the exact date, but it's this summer.
March? You don't mean that case, do you?
The one pertaining to that anti-immigration terrorist group?
Oh yeah.
The very same. Where we went up against the True Grievance Brigade. It was the largest anti-immigration faction before the Guild, your team, and the CID arrested the group's every last member.
Now I can finally do my Tokyo Xanadu New Game Plus run. You know, it's funny, a long time ago I said that once Tokyo Xanadu sequel gets announced, I'll do a stream of Tokyo Xanadu. That's probably not happening. I mean, hard to follow. A bit too far stretch in my opinion. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking at Act 1, just kind of like on the guide. Did Falcom ever consider that maybe having us do Edith's side quests for the 3rd time in a row like this may have been part of the reason why they got burned out? So, like, I'm literally looking here. Act 1, Part 1 was Edith and Western Outskirts, which is cool. Act 1, Part 2 is Edith again and the Blacklight District. Act 1, Part 3 is Edith for the 3rd time, and then we're back in the Lirv District. Like, what if we just didn't do that? What if we just started with the route system from Act 2 onwards? Because they're like, yeah, we kind of got burnt out with making this game. We'll just make the game. It doesn't need to be some like crazy thing. I don't think we need to do all these side quests and stuff.
Since then, we've caught signs of entirely new anti-immigration factions beginning to emerge.
Like, I think there's a lot of cool lore and stuff that you could have done, no doubt about it. But at the same time, I just feel that the reason why this act is weaker compared to Cold Steel. Hell, even Cold Steel, like 4 and Reverie, well, 4 especially, is like, you're just going too far with a lot of the Edith stuff. Van is almost completely Edith, so it's not really even a Van game, is it? Like, I think they really should have just pulled a Sky the Third here and been like, alright, this is just completely separate. We can come back to Van later. I don't understand this obsession with having to write Edith 3 times again.
Seriously?
Because we did the same in Daybreak too.
More terrorist organizations?
Afraid so. Though we haven't been able to verify if they're genuinely anti-immigration just yet. What we have confirmed is that the groups have been recruiting members who are known sympathizers of the True Grievance Brigade. It's even possible that other anti-immigration groups, both large and small, are banding together to form one massive flock.
So what they need to do for the second game, Kai 2, is just basically just only do main story stuff. It's you can do main story stuff, you know? In that regard, Azure did just fine with it. I will give Azure that compliment in that there was never really any downtime except for Michelin Wonderland in Azure. It was just like plot to plot to plot to plot. And not a lot of other games really had that. Like, I love Cold Steel 2 a lot, but like the intermission and Act 2 kind of got a little bit weird with it. You know? Or like Cold Steel 4. Cold Steel 4 was interesting because Act 1 was entirely go find Reen, right? And I was a fan of that. But then you get Act 2, which is all side quests now that Reen is back. It's like, oh my god.
This is the first I'm hearing of this.
That's hardly surprising. Due to their small numbers, not even the police are aware that they exist. What confuses me more is that these groups seem to be active outside of the Republic as well.
Wait a minute.
That sounds rather similar to a case we worked on before, doesn't it?
The one where Toa helped search for missing migrants from the north, yes? As I recall, the True Grievance Brigade was allegedly looking to scout people of white descent to bolster their rank and file. Then subsequent investigations by authorities revealed there was a different broker working with them behind the scenes.
Over the past 3 months, there have been a handful of disappearances that were apparently caused by that same broker.
The Free Cities region. We've heard about that a couple of times, actually.
They hit Remiferia, Northumbria, the Free Cities, and Jirai.
Don't even think about what could be in Kai 2. Oh boy. It worries me when you say that, but I will live.
We've also heard that impoverished citizens in these regions have been making their way to Calvard. Guild HQ has been watching the situation like a hawk and is urging branches in every country to be on the alert.
Well, I get Northumbria and Jirai after the war, but like Remiferia too? The Jirai SEZ.
I had no idea all this was happening.
Well, this case may appear rudimentary at a glance. It's clear there's more to it than meets the eye. You mentioned this has been going on for 3 months. That would mean it started around the time the space program was unveiled, yes?
I'm calling Meguro and Calvard via some kind of aircraft in CS2 or whatnot. That would be nice. Doesn't it sound a bit different here, or am I imagining things? So they have a new voice director for the English dub. His voice actor I think is the same, but voice direction has been changed quite a lot since the past 2 games.
That's right. It could just be a coincidence, but HQ is concerned about that point too. And while I'm sure they've got their reasons, I'm surprised the CID has been sitting back twiddling their thumbs.
They also put a little bit of extra bass in his voice. You can hear the editing on it. There's a bit more of a thumpiness to it. I think they did some post-processing on him to make him sound a little bit more throaty.
Really makes you wonder.
I've heard you haven't been able to get in touch with Renee lately. I'm much in the same boat. We approached the CID and requested investigative assistance numerous times, so they kept turning us down. Perhaps they simply are otherwise fully engaged with the space program right now. That just seems weird to me. I mean, they're the CID. They have the manpower to keep tabs on all the Jaeger group activities, including the Warriors of Krugas. I also hear they love hovering over Heiwei, despite the mutual agreement they've got with them. If you ask me, there's no way in hell they look the other way when there's a new anti-immigration group on the rise. You finished Chapter 1 of Daybreak 1, you went with Ukuruga. Very nice, very nice. That's who I went with, right? I don't remember. I think so. Is there any chance to ask Marduk to act on this on their behalf? You know, because maybe they're too tied up right now. No, I'm not aware of any such requests. Even with the recent launch, I was given at least notice moments before. Seems to me they have drawn a line in the sand, so since the CID is about as helpful as a car without wheels. I'm guessing you're here to ask if we can work together like we did back in March. Oh? You guessed right. Now we're all kinds of stretched thin at the moment, but we can at least spare Elaine. She just loves working with ya. Zin, please be quiet. What he means is that this is the most efficient option, seeing as we worked together in the past. Yeah. Had Fee not been off on another assignment, I might have put her forward for this instead. You say that, but as I remember, you volunteered within almost a second of the topic coming up. Silence. Why was that not voiced? Aw, you like us, how sweet. Yay, we got Elaine on our team. This is the best help we could have asked for. I'll feel much more at ease the next time we encounter those unusual monsters. Not to mention a broader perspective for the Guild's intelligence network at our beck and call. We'll have to get the go-ahead from the boss, of course. Ball's in your course, Van. Yeah, whatever.
Might not be a permanent thing, but all the same, it's good to have you on the team again, Elaine.
Yes, I'm happy to be back, Van. It's been a while since I last fought alongside you all. And that's especially true for you, Bearguard. I'm sure I will learn much while working with you.
No, you won't.
I look forward to seeing the Beauty's blade in action once again.
You're more than welcome to make use of my room should you wish. Mine's free too. Want to try out some makeup together? Thank you for the offer, but I'm afraid it would only wear off after working up a sweat. Oh, since you're here, can I show you my room, please? Well, if they're not gonna let me catch a peek, I'll just catch 40 winks instead. You're becoming more of a slob by the minute. I'm surprised you haven't gained any weight given that you drink every single day. Wow. I got my late night workout, so thank for that. There's no better exercise than going to Pound Town. TMI, Aaron! Fascinating. You have an abundance of spirit, technique, and physical strength, yet your dedication and discipline are sorely lacking. I think I shall impart the Kunlun method for controlling one's breathing upon you like I did Van. Wait, what? No. I already learned breathing techniques from the Gekka school, so I'm good. Nonsense! There's great value to be had in studying the techniques of other schools. Now stand. Oh no. Aaron is my spirit, bro. Dude, I wish. Gotta say, I'm mighty jealous of you. You got a wellspring of wisdom and knowledge walking among you. Elaine will have a chance to tap into it, but not me. Ooh, maybe I'll pick up a part-time job here too. Not happening. Don't say heart attack-inducing shit like that, man. Oh, by the way, I ran into CID Division Chief earlier, but I haven't seen hide or hair of the Direwolf lately. Guessing you haven't either? That's right. There's no sign the Society is involved with these terrorists either. I think Ren was right on the mirror earlier, but they're finally about to make their move. Before I go, I want to mention that you might be contacted by someone else about a separate issue. Okay, mind giving me some context? Long story short, Guild HQ and Lemon reached out with a few questions about you. course, I didn't tell them any of the nitty-gritty bits, like Agnes' true identity and heritage, as well as your, condition. But apparently they're real curious about that whole Marian Garden hacking incident, and you're a person of interest. Okay, hold the phone. If they have questions about the garden, can't you answer them? You and Fee helped out with that case too, in case you forgot. True, but we only swooped in right at the end. You and your crew were the ones who did most of the work. And because of that, a rep from the Guild Affiliate Group will probably reach out to you about it. How you want to go about dealing with this is up to you and Elaine. Anywho, I'll catch you on the flip side. Dude, I swear to God, they might as well just make him into a villain at this point. Zin is just like villain vibes now. Guild Affiliate Group, huh? There's only one organization that I think that could fit the bill. Ah, damn that muscle-bound bastard. Do he and Elaine get their kicks for pushing their work on me? Oh. Oh, yeah!
I would ask for your thoughts, but I'm sure you'd only say, it's pretty alright, or looks easy to move around in.
Hell no! This looks great on you. I mean, wow, those colors just scream you. And those reinforced white heels are not only practical, but also really damn stylish.
Oh!
Huh? You really think so?
She looks super pretty, doesn't she?
Wow, another genuine compliment from Van. He's been on a roll lately.
If you ask me, this feels like a bid to calm the waters after shoving his foot down his throat.
Ah, yeah, he does do that. One minute he'll act all nice and polite with Nina, and he'll blindside me with some rude comment the next.
Yeah.
Lest we forget, Mr. Arkwright is still quite young. He may yet have room to develop a sense of tact.
In comparison to his work in martial arts prowess, he has much to grow in that regard. Delicacy is hardly Van's strong suit.
Quiet from the peanut gallery. And way to join in on the dog pile, Master.
Moving on. I'll remove my bracer emblem and accompany you for the rest of the afternoon. I'm ready to begin our 4SPG work anytime.
Good deal. Then let's pick a crew and go solve...
Van X Elaine all the way. So true. You can have Van out of the party? That's kind of funny, actually. I have to keep you? Lame.
Oh, Agnes isn't here? It would have been nice to work together.
I couldn't see her much this morning either. Why don't we swing by the Aubert district and say hi?
Just remember, you're both well-known celebrities. Try not to draw too much attention. That goes double for you, Judith.
Why are you singling me out? I'm always careful.
Yeah, okay, sure, bro. Yeah, we do have your, costume. Oh, you don't have the hair? I actually really miss her Daybreak 1 outfit. I'm not gonna lie. I really miss her Daybreak 1 outfit. I do like this a lot, but the Daybreak 1 is so much prettier. Okay, anywho, Orban setup.
Let me handle this. Of course.
If you plan on doing any cooking, it's via the notebook via Old Steel. Oh, thank you for the reminder. I need to do that actually.
Capable hands.
It's not like I need to fucking stuff from there. Oh, damn. Have I done this? Yeah, I've done one.
It would be my pleasure. I put quite a lot of effort into this.
This is a very physical party. Judith is my only mage. Yeah, that'll work, man. Having to build up Judith is gonna be kind of annoying, but it's fine, I guess.
Those swallows look like they'll be leaving the nest soon.
Planner launched.
Anyway, we have Connect events. We have Agnes, Judith, and Elaine. I hate this. Because I'm gonna pick Judith, and I can't see both Elaine and Agnes. I'll do those later.
And now for the latest news from our news desk.
Okay, real quick, before I do anything else in shopping-wise, I want to be able to do...
Shard search? Go.
Would you care for some flowers?
Shard search, go.
Place quite like home.
What the? Never seen this number before. Don't tell me.
My apologies for the sudden call. Am I speaking with Mr. Arkwright?
Is this Altina?
This is Altina Orion, from the Strategic Research Laboratory. We met yesterday.
Yeah, what's up,
at
Altina?
headquarters.
I recognize you from your voice. Oh, so it's you. Hey, Altina, did something happen? It's a pleasure to speak with you again, Miss Orion. Might you perhaps have some business with my employer? A Thor's alumnus, and a former intelligence agent of the Imperial Army, from what I hear. One hell of a resume for someone around Agnes' age. It would seem the military academy is nowhere near, is not where her present affiliations end, however. She sure is pretty, though. Looks like those would make a killer splash on the silver screen. Well, funny you say that, because Altina just got a new figure announced, and boy heck did it cause the internet to go quite angry.
As it happens, I am not contacting you today as a representative of Thor's. Rather, I have a request from the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch, of which I am an associate member.
Good thing we came back to the office for this convo. Had a feeling it was gonna get involved. You seriously aren't pulling our legs here, though? The garden's been taken over again?
The Horizion Garden.
Can I do this off screen again like I did last time? Do people know, or do I have to do the garden on screen? I would love to do this off screen if possible.
Jin did mention this to me in passing.
I'll do the first one on stream, but I'll do all the other ones off it.
That said, I find it difficult to believe Marduk would throw the task of reclaiming their own service over to the Epstein Foundation.
Agreed. But unfortunately, those are the facts.
I can confirm this as well, after having inquired into the matter myself. In April, we, alongside a number of allies, eradicated the source of the Horizion Garden's anomalies. That following May, it received a major bug fix update. Then in June, just prior to the beta version's release, a certain force struck. And now, the Horizion Garden has been usurped once more.
Not to mention, it wasn't achieved through a backdoor method, like the Garden Master did via a Genesis. Though it wouldn't be accurate to call it legitimate either. They've used the latest hacking techniques to seize control.
Oh shit? Isn't Marduk's net tech supposed to be some of the best on the continent?
And the Epstein Foundation should be their rival on that front. So why dump this whole thing into their laps?
Well, not the whole thing, technically. We'll still be providing some bare-bones user assistance.
Because we all know swimsuits equal sexual. Exactly.
Couldn't even go one day without popping up out of the blue again, could you?
Developments such as these are the sort I would prefer to be informed about beforehand.
Reset. Hey, you know what? She's right, though.
My bad. General Manager's orders were to let the Foundation take the lead on this. I'll stick around while things get off the ground, and then turn over the reins. That a-okay with you, Altina?
Yes, of course. The handover is not yet complete, after all.
Thank you kindly. Now, a picture's worth 1,000 words, so... here's a peek at what's become of the Merhian Garden.
Grim Garden. You can, but the cutscenes change when you continue the story. What do you mean by cutscenes? Also, wow, is there a delay today? That was a long delay.
Grim Garden. The name certainly does suit its new appearance.
That emblem. There's no question who it belongs to.
Are they even trying to be subtle?
Nah.
The Society of Ouroboros. We've encountered them several times over this past year. Does this mean the Oathbreakers hijacked Marduk's systems?
Yeah, so that's the part we're stumped on. The Oathbreakers no tech whiz though, so I'm leaning towards some of their
Cutscenes come
other
with the
big shots being
bosses.
behind this.
Aww.
I've heard the Society utilizes an enigmatic system language known as the Astral Code. No doubt they have specialists capable of handling such technology.
Yes, the Epstein Foundation is currently mobilizing its own experts to analyze the situation.
Why did they put actual story cutscenes in it?
To be perfectly honest, however,
That's lame.
this takeover is progressing at a pace we can't hope to match. What's more, when the Society hijacked the Garden, Marduk completely isolated it from the general Orbital network. It is now accessible only via Marduk's communication satellite, the Foundation's research channels, and the Society's Astral Code network.
The Foundation's trying and all, but there are these beefy protections set up at key points in the system. That ain't even the stickiest part. From what we learned, those protections can only be removed by capturing the Garden's internal domains.
So you expect us to be your troubleshooters again. Not too in love with the idea, frankly.
I concur. Though Marduk aside, I can't help but sympathize with the Foundation.
Incidentally, Marduk approached us offering to release some of the Zypha Standard's core technologies to the public in exchange. Given the Foundation's mission statement of spreading orbital technology across the continent, it was an offer we couldn't refuse.
Kind of a slimeball gambit there.
Even as their employee, I must concur.
Can't lie, we're real stinkers. It is true, though, that Marduk's got no resources to spare, what with our full involvement in the space program. Sure, the network's closed, so we could just look the other way, but wherever the Society sticks its fingers, the Guild's not far behind. And, well, since they're backed by the Foundation, passing the baton over just makes sense, you know?
In that sense, this matter has no direct relation to anyone at Arkwright Solutions. It's simply that given your previous success in fully recapturing the original Garden, the Foundation believes you are the best candidates for this
Quotes
task.
around the word fully. I think I got to like floor 11 before I stopped.
Nevertheless, I believe the Foundation can pledge both satisfactory compensation and technological support. Would you be willing to consider our request? Or 4SPG, rather, in your terms.
We got a lot on our plate too, so I can't promise we'll take on the whole kit and caboodle. Still, no harm in us giving things a once-over to start.
You're certain it's no bother?
Yep, we lost track of what the Society's up to, and this here might give us a lead. The rest of you guys cool with that?
Uh-huh. It should make for good training, just like before. Not to mention the rewards.
No objections here either. I'm rather curious about the Society's hacking technology.
Sounds like a pain in the neck, ass, and everything in between. But hey, getting to sharpen our battle senses during off hours isn't all bad.
Yeah, why not? I'd like to know how they managed to heist a whole virtual space.
Hearing the adversity Celise and Leon faced in this garden has me inclined to take a stab at it myself.
Naturally, you can count me in as well. I can't turn a blind eye where the Society is involved.
You have our gratitude, everyone.
In that case, the first order of business will be to issue you an authentication ID in the form of a provisional contract.
let me send this app over while we're at it.
Grim search? Don't tell me.
Could this be a new version of the shard search we've used before?
Yes, it's been
But it's purple
specifically
now.
tailored for the Grim Garten. Because of the Garten's current makeshift series of connections that span 3 different organizations, the old access points are somewhat unstable. It is for this reason, presumably, that special tokens and portals are being newly generated across urban areas of the Republic.
Those would be Grim tokens and Grim portals, name-wise. Oh, and just so you know, the portals are Orbal net nodes, same as the gates that granted access to the Merhian Garten. And the tokens are fragments of Garten resources, just like the ones used for all those.
Get money for finding portals? Hell yeah.
Got it. So step numero uno is to ferret out one of those Grim portals then.
I'll link the app to our standard protocol shard search. Let's scour around Old Town to start.
G tokens. G tokens.
Shard search, go.
Well, it's still purple, but you know.
Search time.
The birds.
Oh, what would you like? Do your best out there, okay?
Now where?
It's a lot of money.
Performing shard search.
I just wish it lasted more than like 2 seconds.
Reading. You should investigate the area.
Thank you all for stopping by.
Holy.
It's so scary outside.
Okay, so we have Earthen Ring, and we have Earthen Burst and Topaz Ring. We have Freeze, which is nice. Breath, which will be great. I will pick up one of those, or 2 of those maybe. Well, they're all my shards. Firestorm. Increase the preemptive shard attack damage. Ooh, that's nice. I do want Scent for Van. I need like all of it. Revelation. Ooh.
Come again. I can handle maintenance or modification. Thanks.
God, she's so adorable.
Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again.
Well,
What do you have?
Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again.
It sounds like Don Hung's voice actor.
Now where?
Wow, a whole 1,000. Yo, what's up, Yume? The bathhouse has... Oh.
Now where? This way. Let's go, everyone.
We just gotta check out that rocket.
Yas.
Shock one up. Shock one up.
I appreciate.
That is just what I needed.
You look nice and refreshed.
We just gotta check out
We
that
must bathe.
Now where?
There's no place quite like
Whoops,
home.
wrong way.
Ooh. So, is this one of those Grim Portal things? It appearance differs drastically from the ones we used last time Marduk petitioned our aid. Yes, I would call its design rather antiquated, dating back to the Middle or Dark Ages. I suspect it reflects the personal aesthetics of whichever society member is behind this takeover. Guess it takes all kinds to make an evil organization. Hey, not like they don't already have people waltzing around in bougie fur coats and gothic dresses. Alright then, can't go letting our new big-time client, laying down our big new-time clients. Let's straight up and access the portal. Oh yeah, we'll want to call our office over too while we're at it. Who?
Mira deposit confirmed.
3,000 Mira? Oh my god. Crazy. Didn't Kondo say that he wants to like make this thing more like Sky the Third's dungeon? This whole garden thing. I guess it's for good practice for them to make the Sky the Third remake, but Sky the Third already has really good dungeons anyway, so it certainly has ambience, a bit too much even. Interstitial mini dominion. This and Heilong Shangzai have the same abandoned ruins vibe going. Definitely matches the ancient castle look on the outside. At any rate, this area appears to be a hub from which we can launch our incursions. Yep, that's about the size of it. Gotta level with you though. Why the enemy even bother setting this place up is a real head scratcher. That aside, the Foundation's project team has managed to secure this gateway. For our initial SPG, we'd like you to retake the first domain, just located just beyond here. Works for me. A little trial run should give us an idea of how far this strays from the Mayhem version. Let's get the ball rolling as soon as we're ready. Yes, it may be necessary to rearrange the members of our strike team beforehand. Nah. Though mandatory for the first half of the story, it can afterward be continued optionally at your own pace. What does first half of the story mean? Clearing it when possible is recommended, however, as doing so will unlock narrative-relevant side stories and a variety of content useful for— Fuck off. It's not actually optional then.
Good stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, I think we're fine. Why is my party not what I wanted? This is my party. Today you're going to talk about your three fave events of the past 2 weeks, and the game decides to throw you text and text and text and text, honestly. This is the area selection. Oh, look at the little chibi van! So it shows us staying in the castle and make our way through the garden. By the way, is this piece me? Yes, that is the player character. It's provided by the Foundation. To be more precise, it's an avatar modeled after you, Mr. Arkride. Oh, and FYI, your class is called the Shackled Hero. Pretty sweet name, huh? Oh, why do I get the feeling you're enjoying this? That's because I am! Incidentally, access to the garden will be denied if you try to use a normal avatar. As the saying goes, when in Calvard, do as the Calvardians do. That is a prerequisite to conquering this world. I mean, I will say, I don't have much really to say on the state of play except for Kena. I think there were some other games that looked pretty cool, but like, I honestly don't even remember what was there. I will say, I do think this is a much better approach than initially than how the garden was. What the hell? The direct state of play and TP USA halftime. You've eagerly watched. No, fuck that shit. Fuck TP USA. Don't even bring that shit into my chat. Get that out of here. Oh, not 1 minute. Oh, well. Whoops. Well, I only wanted a second, but you got 10 minutes. The player is allowed to move 1 tile per turn. There's a maximum of 3 movement options. Up and right, up and left, and straight ahead. Moon directly to the side or backwards. Now please select your destination. Oh. I will take money.
Loot secured.
Wait, so is this the whole— is it just a board game? Is it not like a full-on dungeon like before? No. Each door leads to a miniature dungeon with variant. God damn it! I fucking... Leafy missions from change from door to door. Okay, but I see. This garden thing is gonna be paid. I'm sorry, I meant to only do a second, not 10 minutes. Oh god, we're back. So, Kyoto Xanadu is a great game, I think. That's gonna be quite nice. I'm excited for it. No, I think I'm excited for it. I was kind of curious at the 2D exploration part of it, but then I saw and remembered that it was basically a reference to the original Xanadu, which was also 2D, and the bosses took place in like a bosses and battles took place in a different 3D aspect as well. I am excited for it. I am a bit curious though. I don't know, like I think they could have made like the main exploration and like the school stuff 3D. But if this is a way to kind of like get more games out there while keeping the scale a bit smaller and also like help teach new developers at Falcom how to do things, then sure, why not, right? I don't particularly mind it. I do have issues with everyone being like, oh, it looks so cheap. It's not a true sequel to Tokyo Xanadu. And it's just like, oh, my fellow new people. Like, I guess it's a sequel in a sense, right? Because they do mention Rem from Tokyo Xanadu. But at the same time, like, it's a Xanadu game, not a Tokyo Xanadu game. If they wanted to make a proper sequel to Tokyo Xanadu, they would have called it Tokyo Xanadu 2. The 3 higher elements, time, space, mirage, may be active in certain places. Oh, we haven't heard that in a long time. By pressing L3 and R3 in the field, doing so, Judith will transform into Grimcat. Oh, hell yeah! But you can decide how many you want. Later, you can leave the board and reset the platform. Oh, was sick. When the main access additional rewards. Okay. Slay 5 foes in command battle and activate 3 devices.
Search time. Now we're talking. That one was tough.
Gotta unplug my other controller. They kind of called it Tokyo -1 Xanadu. Yeah, right? No, I'm excited for it. I'm surprised. I'm a little concerned and surprised by the fact it's coming out this summer. But I guess they've been working on it, decided to just shadow drop it. So that's fine, I guess. That's my whole thing. Like, I'm optimistic for it. I'm just concerned about, like, what they're really doing with this game, honestly. Also, there's Metroidvania elements in it, and as everyone knows, I'm not the biggest fan of Metroidvania, so I am just like, ugh, this is gonna be annoying. But I'll play it, I'll enjoy it. I can at least trust Falcom to make a pretty fun game in that regard, at least.
I'll take that.
Bro, how did you miss?
Taking point. Yeah.
Here goes. Push back. I'll dice you up. Have my aim. Show me what you got.
But yeah, from State of Play, I was only really interested in Kena Bridge of Spirits sequel. Although that concerns me too, because it looks open world, and I'm like, what if we like didn't do an open world game?
Use a shard. Certain arts will work. Show them what you got. Actual service. Eat steel. If you please. Got you. Bonus round. Now is an opportunity.
Double hug. That's what you get.
Not half bad, Aaron.
Good stuff.
Hollow code.
Ready to roll.
From Direct, I was also interested in Digimon. Oh yeah, Digimon was there. Trying to think what else. Oh my god. Hey, here's my healer.
That's what you get.
You kept that tight, Aaron. Good stuff.
But any new game for other platforms. Yeah, no kidding. I don't know how I feel about Turbo in this right now. Turbo is really weird. Like, I like Turbo and I also don't like Turbo.
Let's get this rolling.
Let's be on our way. Taking point.
I'm trying to think what else. Ring mail. That actually might be useful to somebody here. For me, the issues that some of the Switch 2 audience is too interested in just being on it, just being like other consoles. What? Yeah, no kidding.
I'm all for it. Coming your way. Eat this.
Stay calm and work through. That's how it goes.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Oh.
Let's get this rolling.
Initiating drive.
I need to give Judith a lot more
I can still get stronger. I can do.
which is a great place for JRPGs, and that seemed like Kutia Xanadu is a great thing. So just seeing Falcom at the Direct like that was crazy. Like, oh my god, they've come so far. Kondo also says they have 7 games in development right now, and it's like, what? How's that possible? We only know like of like 3 or 4 of them, right? Sky the Second. We know about Kyoto Xanadu. We know about the next East game, whatever it is, either 5 remake or 11 or 7 remake. I don't know, 7 memoir or whatever.
Let's get this heist underway.
With 60 people. Isn't it 80? I think it's 80 now, not 60.
Now for the climax. Grimnight Rouge!
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
And another!
Initiating drive.
Then they have the sequel to this, Kai 2. I'm like, bro, Falcom is going crazy.
Engaging skill.
Aaron! Eat steel!
Well, what do you expect? Ready to rumble.
Catcher learns Serious Impact. The thing is, I need to do a lot of these. I do a lot of the fighting here now, so I can get money and more shards.
won't let Ouroboros have it win.
That's what you get. Oh, hey.
It can be 2 East games. We want to. I know they probably want to do a East 7, a definitive edition thingy like they did with Salsetta and them. Hilarious.
You'll be sorry for that sweat shop.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Pull out all the stops.
Certain arts will prove more...
Happy birthday cake.
We can win this! Now's a great time for a shark who's unleashed. Engaging skill. Wings.
What's up, dude?
Knights of Arcadia!
Boost gauge upgraded.
I think I drink in late 2025, 69 internal and around 30 external. An East 6 port wouldn't be crazy, right? They do need to do that for East 6 too, actually. That's a good point. I think, yeah, maybe 80 total now. I don't know. I just heard, I think Falcom Condo was recently like 80, but I don't know where you got that number from. I know they had that whole hiring thing, right? Recently with on Twitter, they're like, oh, if you want to come work for us, ha ha ha, you know, like it'd be really funny.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Your talents are clear as day, Aaron.
A fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
Oh, gold skill stone.
Let's get this roll. What do you say we rough him up a little? Won't take long.
They still did 3 or 4 remakes, Hell East 4 remake. Yeah, I think that's kind of what they want to do with those.
At your service.
I'll make it quick.
I think they definitely want to get every East game onto Switch in the best version possible. And by best, I have strong quotes around that because not every version of East is the best version. Like Memoir Salsetta is not the best version. If you want just like, I think the original Memories of Salsetta was the better way to go about it, especially with the music scene. But, you know, I think that Falcom definitely wants to have everything that they can on there, on Switch 2. And just kind of like, and in their sense, they're really going to dominate the RPG catalog on Switch. You know, people are going to pick up and be like, whoa, there's a lot of these East games on here. And if I like one, I'll probably like the others.
That's what you get. You got it. Give me your words. Here to help. Please cover you. There it is.
Nice. So those are all the side stuff done. I just got to get that last chest and move on. They are a good option. There are plenty of good options on there. I mean, a lot of the Trails games are on Switch too, or Switch as well. I mean, so Switch 1 is an AA console as much as people hate it. Oh, 100%. I would argue Switch is the definitive AA console compared to a lot of the other things there.
I smell treasure. Taking point. Careful.
Did they fix Elaine's run animation? Oh my, big number.
Stay calm and work through it.
Got this in the bag. Here to support. Zypher activate.
Have some of this! Get to it, Eau Claire!
Make your move. Here I go. Ha! You're finished. Van, your turn.
Certain arts will work better.
We should go on the attack.
I think I hear we're talking about most of you because I live in a country where most people can't play or won't play in English, so they're just oblivious to the fact more than half the stuff they know to play. Fair.
Cypher, activate. Eat this!
I mean, someone's gonna hate on some console, right? People hate on Sony, people hate on Xbox, people hate on all the different consoles out there.
A fearsome foe. Time to get serious. Watch out. I spot enemies.
Oh, there's just a war point right there? That's cool.
Stage cleared.
See, right now, these rewards are actually good. That's nice. Give me chest. I need quartz right now.
All right, treasure.
I like that you don't have to do all the doors, at least. That's good.
Finally a rest stop.
There.
Got
All
it, you
pepped
got
up
it.
again.
Look out! But for some Switch motherfuckers only has Nintendo and Square Enix RPGs. Well, I think you have to look back. You kind of have to look past the graphics. You know, Falcom, you know, don't really go for hyperrealism, right? They don't. They're very much their version of style over substance. Dark Valoron. Oh no, it's an East boss. Valron.
It's a guardian. We can defeat it.
You'll be sorry for that.
Wait, what's my sub objective?
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Win within 40 turns? Oh boy.
Feast your eyes.
They can't play that much more. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I agree to that.
Keep moving, Van.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
COC, activate.
Activating skill. Boost gauge
Here
limiters unlocked.
Over here. Play to the crowd, Judith.
Cool.
Here to support.
Sucker.
Here's some extra.
You'll be sorry for that. Let's shop.
Hello. Boost
Here
gauge
goes.
limiter released.
Make your move.
Burn in hell. Give a barrage. Keep up, Lancer.
Zypher activate.
So was that until not that long ago, right?
Will work better. Go on the attack.
I think so. Probably after Persona 5 was when things started really getting better for that part, at least.
Certain arts will work better.
Here we go. You're not getting full power.
How dare you? Take them out.
Show me what you got.
Take them out.
Pull out all the stops.
Silvery frost.
Oh my god.
You'll be sorry for that. Pull out all the stops. Have some of this.
You have insight? Oh, dude.
The boost gauge limit has been raised. You can do this. Wonderful. You have an Arthur vulnerable to. Wonderful.
Wonderful. Oh my god, wonderful.
Cypher activate.
I'll cover you. I'll take that.
Ah. Yeah, we're definitely not getting 40 turns here.
We should go on the attack.
Go all in on him.
Pressure him and move it. We should go on the attack.
Oh, I forgot about shard commands.
We should go on the attack.
Go all in on him.
If you don't start playing some series in their earlier forms, you're basically locked out of the medium.
We should go on the
It really is a hard thing to kind of get into afterwards, isn't it?
I'll take that.
I can't believe I forgot about this freaking... this.
Way to the crowd, Judith. Let's party.
Initiating drive. Eat steel.
At your service.
That's literally about as much as I'm gonna get, huh?
I'm pulling out. At your service.
Get up to 11.
You can do that later against repeatable. That's good at least.
The boost gauge limit. Make some noise.
To be fair, they haven't been a thing since Reverie. What, side objectives?
Your service.
I don't mind them. I just hope that I just don't like that I ever can do them again sometimes, but it seems like I can.
Allow me to help.
Keep moving, man.
Oh, should have done Klein Force instead. Fine. The Brave Orders? Oh yeah, that's true. I totally forgot about them.
Wonderful. You have an Arthur vulnerable to. You have this. Get ready.
You had like 150 turns? Lordy.
You're up, Baron.
I love this song though. This is a really good one. But yeah, we're just not strong enough to be able to do a lot of this stuff right now, right? So it's understandable why it's going to take us a long time to do this thing.
Here to support. Easy target. Here to support. Pressure him and move it. Go for it.
Oh, nightmare. Oh, God.
Keep up, Lancer.
Initiating drive. Give them what you
Wow.
eat steel.
Cold Steel?
It's in your hand.
I've got this. Let's party.
Initiating drive.
What?
My chance. Over here. There. I'll take that.
My movement. Oh, my movement.
Initiating drive.
I won't lose.
Let's get all coming, right? Boost gauge enhanced.
Ow.
Deal. Here to support. Go for it.
I have all nine of my S boosts, and I'm not gonna recover like any of them. How slow they are to recover. Oh, never mind. I just got a boost 4. How nice.
One more.
I was gonna say, like, there's no way I'm gonna recover them, right? But the +4 S boost really does that number for me.
You'll be sorry.
Oh, pain. Van!
Initiating drive.
Van! You must live!
Low health. Activating skill.
Have my aid.
Activating skill.
I got baited.
Have my aid. I have.
Well, instead of 40, I did 62, which is not as bad as I thought it could have been, for what it's worth.
Moving on up.
I think I've grown a little.
Well, what do you expect?
A phase change. Whoa, they turned back. What's the deal with that?
Well done, everyone.
We'll explain later. For now, I'll send y'all back to the entrance.
Wow. 25? You only get 25? Welcome. What is this? What do you mean 25? It costs like 40 just to open up a slot. Wait, oh, I've only gotten a C rank. Oh, that's not good.
What can I say?
After Van and company withdrew from the domain's depths, returned to the gateway of the Grim Garden. Although the inexplicable occurred at the very last second, they were nevertheless informed that their initial quest had been successfully completed. I freaking... They managed to regain a sliver of control over the first domain then. Correct. The team assigned by the Epstein Foundation notified us as much. Simply defeating the Guardian was not enough to liberate the domain completely. But you did succeed in doing so to a limited extent, as well as discovering a route of attack into the next domain. You kinda lost me there. Basically, this castle's still under the enemy's thumb, except now we can go further in. Yep, Rooney! Looks like the tech teams already started their analysis too. You should be able to reach the second domain once they're done, but... Come on, don't claim too much. It's not like you gotta play this all the damn time. I mean, if I have to do it on stream, I will. So basically, do the new floor first time on stream, and then do them again off stream. Cool. Part of the shops and cube analysis services by the Marduk company, plus also of other perks. Yeah, whatever. I mean, it's fine. I mean, like, I think this is probably a bit better than before, because I don't have to go through, like, 3 floors, or 3 times the same thing. It could be more, it could be less, depending on the objectives, but at least there's more control over the dungeon, and, like, I don't have to go through a full dungeon each and every single time. Like, the board game thing seems a lot better, because if I don't want to go through a door, then I can just skip it, for example. But I also, like Rafi said, I can reset the rooms if needed, so that's also nice too.
Oh, fine. Twist my arm about it. I guess I can help you with this much.
Wow. Wait, what? That voice. Hold on a moment. That sounded like actually before that. What's with these gates? That's the first we've heard from her since the incident in April. I take it that it was Mare speaking just now. Sure was.
Yeah. Just tell me what you want.
Yeesh, and here I thought you were on snooze. You picked the weirdest times to come in handy. Not sure why Mare picked now of all times to crash the scene, but we'll just put that on the back burner. Anyhow, it looks like the shops and cube analysis function are working just peachy again. That was almost too easy. Not that I mind her bailing us out. Guessing they'll look pretty different from how they were back in the Marehin days, though, huh? Yes. As with both the domains and game board stages, the designs and specifications of these services have been modified by the Foundation. Marduk's support has been renamed into the Epstein Workshop, whereas Mystic Cube Analysis is now Grimoire Decryption. A bit too much effort, it seems, but we put into making this theme appropriate, but they're relatively easy to use, so please do give them a try. Yeah. Do I gotta, like, sit there and play gacha again?
Have you come to unravel the wisdom within?
No, I can just put it in as many times as I want. Okay.
All right, let's begin.
I don't have to sit there and wait for a giant cube to be shot 3 billion times. Guys, look, I'm playing gacha on stream. Oh my god, look at that. 4 tentpoles. Whoa, I got a rainbow. I got a thing. Oh my god. Oh, I got a Zeram cat. Oh my god. Y'all guys, my gacha luck is so good. Oh my god. Oh boy, I got some cosmetics too. Oh my lordy.
Make yourself at home.
Oh, the graphics here are so cute. Look at how pretty this is.
Trading in your points? Let me know if you need anything, okay?
I do miss having the,
Appreciate your business.
%1 discount.
What can I do you for? Let me know if you need anything, okay?
I, need all of this.
Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Oh hum.
Appreciate your business. I'm rooting for you.
Now then, can we count on you to continue this undertaking as an additional 4 SPG? Well, we never did pick up on the size trailer, whatever it is they're after. But the pay and benefits sound pretty damn hefty, so we'll work our way through it here and there. Thank you very much. I'm sure the Foundation team will greatly appreciate it. Same goes to the folks on our end. Truth told, if I feel bad dumping this all on the Foundation. Mayor Button has me curious too, so I'm gonna look into that when I get the chance. Please do. I shall provide my aid whensoever you require it. See you next time, Altina. Nice working with you again. We'll have to remember to show Anya Sarania once she meets back up with us. Thank you for your support, Mirabelle. I will attempt to handle matters of my own going forward. You got this, hon. Just don't go stressing yourself too hard, okay? Looks like you're still on standby for today, but I bet things will pile up fast once night rolls around, huh? I'm afraid I can't comment on that. Nah, if you'll excuse me. Must be a lot going down over in the Empire. It's nice to see she's keeping at it, though. Reminds me a little of how Reset used to be way back when. Well, no time to waste. I just need to support the project with Qasim. Oh right, gotta finish briefing our fresh hires on their assignments by end of EOD too.
And so the naive set foot inside, with not one unexpected face among their ranks.
Oh, it's this
Though
dude.
I am yet unacquainted with all but the Roaring Lion, my hopes are lofty for them, the shackled hero included. The professor's self-interest is irksome, to be sure. But so long as that boy can be trusted with preparations on the surface, I will continue to lend my aid behind the scenes. Next comes the second domain. It is yet too early to make introductions, but perhaps I shall have the girl observe, if nothing else.
Well, that took us way off schedule. Seems like the case was worth our while, though. Not to sound like a broken record, but we should clear through more of these when we get the chance. Yeah. Agreed. Doing so may give us some insight on the Society's activities. Once again, you have my gratitude on behalf of the Marduk Company. Don't sweat it. Well, we get plenty out of the deal ourselves. Well, I guess on the bright side, I do enjoy at least, I did enjoy it a little bit in Daybreak 2 because whenever I wanted to play a game but didn't really feel like making progress in a game, I could just load up Daybreak 2 and just like do a Mayhem Garden thing. So that's cool, I guess. Now we go to Riverside.
Let's roll, gang.
There's that running lady again. There she is. She's been running for 3 games straight. Even with all the commotion, Riverside itself never changes, does it? Yeah, I come here for Sunday school a lot, and it's really got a way of making you feel like everything's okay. No argument there. So, are we hitting up Ramadi's place while we're in the area? That's a no-brainer. If anyone has new dirt to share, be an informant. Be on our way then.
Riverside.
There's a side quest and there's things to go shopping for.
It's always pleasant around here.
I usually come by in the mornings to work out.
Something smells off, though. Let's take a look around.
What? But there's a shop inside. But there's a shop inside with new stuff. What do you mean? I can't even go shopping. Why would you tell me there's something there and I can't even go to it?
Shard search? Go.
So mean.
Can I help you? Come again.
Planner launched.
Gotta treat myself.
A little something for me. Oh, he just admitted to buying something for himself. That's so funny.
Shard search? Go.
Now where? Search time.
Ice cream! Get your ice cream here! Shard search? Go.
Come on by and eat your fit. My stuff can't be beat.
Chicken avocado tacos.
I'll be waiting for
Yum.
you.
Major Amelia is so cool!
Portions today. It's searching time.
Supersized portions. I like a portal.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Oh yeah, I want to see.
Shock one up.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
That's the more millennial thing you have ever said. What?
Getting sharper.
So greens. What? Oh. Oh. Hmm. I don't know. Avocado tacos? Oh, okay.
Ooh, this looks like a good
But
fish
they are
and
good.
this thing.
I don't have like any bait.
Let's do this thing. So... That's it. Shock one up.
Nice.
So, let's do this thing. Search time. Let's do this thing.
I need like dumplings or something. Are the... No, the fishing crew is not over there. They're in the other district. I have to go find them. Reminds me of that other thing too.
Well, what do we have here?
What do you mean?
My favorite.
You can't buy a house now because you spend it on your Netflix and your avocado toast or something? I know, right? It's just so hard, you know? How else am I supposed to live without my $10 Starbucks Frappuccino and my $13 avocado toast, bro? Like, I gotta be healthy. The expenses, man, they just you know, pile up. Hello, Bramati. It's good to see you too. Did you just open up? Seems kind of empty in here.
No, I opened at noon sharp. Honestly, I've had a bit more foot traffic today than I expected. It's usually a ghost bar whenever there's some big event going on, which this time seems to be that project you and your little crew are investigating.
What? How'd you never looking into that? This guy's a walking, talking gossip magnet, huh? His disposition wouldn't be so unerringly confident unless he had some solid grounds for his claim. It's little wonder why Marduk has noted him as a promising informant. I'm going to go on a whim and guess you've had someone tailing us since this morning. Oh dear, seems I've been found out. Well, it's whatever. So on to business. You know the drill. Our info for yours. Does a Starbucks drink really cost $10? Yeah, they can get up there. You know, it can, if you know, especially some of the bigger ones and what you put in there, yeah, it can easily cost you $10, $13 for just a drink. They are by no means cheap. I can offer some of the guild's intelligence as well, off the books, of course. And so Van's group exchanged information with Bramati on the space program. They fished for details on the going-ons of the underground entities as they tossed out little scraps they had gathered from Marduk. However, in summary, you've heard nothing about any anti-immigration terrorist groups. Moreover, there's no sign of any activity from gangsters, Jaegers, or criminal organizations, foreign or otherwise. Do I have that right? Right, so, hun, there are rumors buzzing about a new anti-immigration group, but if they've begun making moves, I haven't heard of it. Despite the frenzy over the space program and the economic boom they attracted seedy elements, they've been awfully quiet as of late. At first, I assumed Kincaid was, that the CID was working to ensure nothing came of it. However, I hear they're doing only the bare minimum, yet somehow all is peaceful. Almost too peaceful, in fact, to the point it's giving me the heebie-jeebies. Huh, not what I was expecting to hear. It may well be the calm before the storm, or perhaps an invisible hand is at work behind the scenes. Those are my thoughts as well. Putting the behavior of the presidential office and the CID to one side, organizations like Marduk and Ouroboros have their own stake in this. It's like they're bracing for something. A something that's hidden before our very eyes. Well, we can be sure of one thing. Whatever it is, it's gotta be connected to the space program. Surely you've got better cards to deal with us than that, though, Bermati. Like maybe some dirt on Project Startaker itself? Or that you've been manipulating info on a certain key figure related to it. Also, their identity would stay a secret. You don't mean the woman who aided us during the rewind phenomenon? Now that you mention it, the two of them were together now, and then during the student festival, weren't they? I've worked with her on occasion as part of my guild work. Actually, weren't you the one who introduced me to her, Bermati? Ah, you remember the little detail. Seems that was a rather careless move in retrospect.
I suppose there's no sense in keeping up the pretense. This young lady has been a client of mine for a long time now.
Yo, what's up, Hermes?
Been a while, hasn't it?
Is that the woman I've seen all over the net? I'll invite the lady of the hour, Major Amelia Haring of the Calvard Aerospace Force herself. Nice to meet the real you.
Hey, come on. Stow the sass, will you?
I still wish you were a protagonist and not just a character.
But it is good to meet face to face, Arkwright. Same goes for Miss Eau Claire and the rest of your crew. Bermati said I might find you here around this time. Guess he was right on the mark as always.
Okay, we get it. Your info network is bonkers good. We're all very impressed. I promise this wasn't meant as a ploy to flaunt my skills as an informant. I was only trying to help arrange a little get-together, as I heard you hadn't seen each other since the announcement.
Yeah, I also felt bad about slamming the brakes on my delivery business.
€6.70? Yeah, that'll do it. So close to $8 at current rate? Yeah, about.
Especially since you were all some of my best customers. Sorry for not giving you a heads up.
Nah, we're all good. Water under the bridge. It's crazy to think that history's first astronaut was working part-time as a delivery woman right before. Guessing all that talk about you retiring because of an injury was just a cover story?
No, I really was injured, but I was able to make a full recovery. I got the call to join the project almost 3 years ago, right after the war with the Empire ended. The invitation came straight from Papa. He wasn't entirely sold on the idea at first, but I said yes in a heartbeat.
Many people don't make that an hour. Exactly. Exactly. Now you're getting it.
No way was I gonna pass up the chance to be the first person to soar above the skies and into outer space. Still, because of my military achievements from the first day of the war, I decided to resign with a promotion in rank. After a year of hellish training, I grabbed myself one of the newly released Orbital bikes and started up a delivery service. A while later, it was Dingo who introduced me to Arkwright here.
Ah, yeah, I remember that. Wow, I've seen some bulk wild resumes, but yours takes the cake. Why a part-time deliverer of all things?
Oh,
Driver of all things.
I never thought of my delivery business as just a part-time gig. To me, both that and my piloting work are part of my career. As for why I became a courier, I figured it'd help me become a better pilot and astronaut. That's all.
Wait, seriously? Can you pick today's daily runs for me? No. Why, is the RNG thing really hating you today? I suppose riding an orbital bike does require split-second decision-making and a high tolerance for acceleration. Having to steer with near-perfect accuracy at top speeds is not a skill one acquires overnight.
Yeah, and that's why I chose that path. Although I have considered joining Z1 instead. Figured it'd be fun to bust up that boys' club. But I knew it'd be bad news if I accidentally got famous. Besides, riding the highways and making deliveries within a second, all the while not causing any wrecks, gives me one hell of a rush. It's why I think of it as my calling in life. Even more so than being a pilot.
I see. How fascinating. No surprise you thought about being a Z1 racer, considering your competitive streak. Shame you didn't go for it. You could have eaten their 2-bit chump of a top racer for breakfast. Totally! The way she moved that gunship, I felt like I was soaring on the back of a falcon. Admittedly, I do have mixed feelings about having unknowingly worked with a member of the military, but I'll put that aside Put that aside for now. Even napping today, I don't feel like getting up to do it. You're random enough. You have to play. Ding 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 ding. You have to play DDC with a B shot type.
Please, just call me Hermes like you're used to. And
The fuck do you mean, Hermes?
So that would make me, what, 3 years older than you? I guess that goes for you too. Huh, Arkwright?
I mean, you're not wrong, but it's funny how you're friendly acting after playing one over us. You really ain't gonna let us draw a line in the sand, are you?
Nope. That's just not my style. Plus, I can't very well go losing my best customers, now can I? Once this project is over and done with, I'll be starting up my delivery service again. I'd like it if we could still do business then. Just thought I'd let you know that.
Enjoy scoring. Fine then. You've done a lot for us. I'll be looking forward to your grand reopening, Hermes. I'm calling you Hermes still. That's why I need you to watch yourself out there. Not sure this project will go like they said it would during the announcement.
Your nose is as sharp as ever, Arkwright.
Oh!
You may be a few years younger.
Oh!
Totally my type. How about we make this relationship a bit more intimate?
Oh my god, Van, say yes. Say yes. Ooh la la. What the hell, lady? The helmet comes off and suddenly you're Miss Grabby Hands? Not right for a man and woman to get so touchy-feely before marriage. How does it feel being the guy's favorite, you bastard? Mercy be his fun, so I want to save that for later. Fair enough. Anything else to say for yourself, Van? What? Why me? Now there's a familiar sight. Though I do get the feeling she's not being entirely forthcoming with us. Yet we can hardly accuse her of being deceptive. It's only natural there are matters that she's not at liberty to disclose. Indeed. Moreover, her desire to see Mr. Arkwright and the rest of us did appear to be genuine. Van doesn't like him older. Clearly not. After wrapping up the conversation, Major Amelia, also known as Hermes, took a seat at the bar to unwind a bit. Elaine is not happy. Nope, she is not. But, I mean, honestly, chat, would you say no to her?
The world and this. See you later.
I really just gotta start eating this, huh? Wow, they got rid of the sound clip that plays when you drink and eat something. Hilarious.
I'm stuffed.
Never mind. Never mind.
I'm stuffed.
Depends on who the alternative is.
Love me a sugar. Love me a love me a sugar rush. I'm stuffed. Love me a sugar rush. I'm stuffed. Love me a sugar rush. Shock one up, shock one up, shock one up.
I got so excited they got rid of it and then they brought it back, so.
Piece of cake. See? I can cook too, you know?
Never doubted you for a second, bud.
I have to. That's some bachelor cooking.
$30. Well, the stats are nice, at least.
Fan, darling, I've been waiting for you.
Oh, Bermati. Huh? What's that? Sounds like propellers?
Apologies for the wait. Here's your delivery.
What? The latest model of small-scale drone, and it appears to have been designed for deliveries. Huh, so you can deliver stuff by drone now? I mean, how'd you rate the new girl compared to the existing ones? What? Amelia Haring? Hermes? She's great, man. What do you mean? You wouldn't want a, you know, ex-pilot biker girl? What the heck? Of course. It's like 10 out of 10 right there. Sign me up, bro. Top tier. I mean, Judith is still wifey, but still, Hermes is, like, amazing. Nah, I had no idea what this is about. Oh, getting a call. Who's this from? What's up? My name's Rhines, and I'm technically a member of ZCF in Liberl. The fuck? Oh! Didn't we? Actually, I think I saw you in Sky first, to be honest. Glad I found you guys. Got something to talk with you about. His voice matches that of the drones. Yeah, seems like it. So it's safe to say you're the one controlling this thing then? Also, wasn't Rhines Grace's, guy? Reporter dude? As a matter of fact, I'm handling a request from Hermes, the delivery lady. Did you guys know she's stopping her delivery service for a while? Yes, although we only just heard about it. Well, that works out pretty nice. So, yeah. We've got Elaine, Judith, Agnes, Reset, the brunette one that we only see via phone. Mirabelle? No, Mirabelle is already taken. She already has a boyfriend. So yeah, basically she asked me to help out her clients while she's off. Instead of by bike, I'm making deliveries with the latest model of ZCF drones. Gotcha. Well, if you're summoning for Hermes, that's a welcome thing to hear. On top of that, it's pretty clear you're no simple entrepreneur. Pretty damn suspicious if you ask me. Seriously, the cherry on top is the guy who's even trying to hide how shady he is. That's just how things are in the real world, kiddos. Anyways, if you ever need anything, you just give me a call and I'll get it to you anywhere here in Edith. For the time being, let me present you with this as a token of our new friendship. Oh, huh, so that's the kind of stuff it can bring us. You may also be interested to hear that our drone delivery shop has some exclusive products you can't find anywhere else. So by all means, give us a call and order to your heart's content. Love a sales pitch, bud. Still, can't say I entirely trust you. But if you're feeling it for Hermes, then yeah, I'll probably put your little drone there to good use before long. No one has a first session. The option will as the story progresses. Oh, that's cool. Hit 2. Would not be bad, actually. And then you just get your normal things to buy, huh? Okay, that's fine.
Here's that premium item you had your eye on.
Oh no, he talks.
What do we got?
Confidential data theft. How cool. Ooh, do I want to do this now or do this later? Oh, mama.
Well.
I actually want to do this side quest next time.
Off we go.
I want to do all the shopping and stuff now, and then we'll call it for trails, and then we'll move on to Final Fantasy V after a break. It would seem the space program has been the center of conversation in this district as well. Yeah, it's really trending with the younger generation. Even the entertainment industry is feeling the impact. You could probably attribute that to how accessible information is now that T-phones have become so commonplace. Well, between the movie theater and the Terrell Times, we're hardly short on points of interest. Are there any locations you intend to visit? Or are there any... The Eastern Restaurant Kaiyung is a Heyo affiliate for one. When it comes to getting the Underworld scoop, we can't go wrong there. I find it funny you noticed Mirabelle before Anya's too. Well, I saw it. Stuff.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merch? Take all the time you need.
Maybe I can go back into the garden one time on my own.
Please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
And, oh, look who it is! It's the cute, We also, don't forget Ale, we have Sarah over here too. We have this girl. She's a side character, but she's also so perfect for Van.
Hey, stop! It really packs a punch. Thanks a bunch.
A hot girl selling me an energy drink, huh? Oh boy. Say less.
Care for some pop? Hey there, what would you like?
Maple popcorn.
How about a have your eye on anything in particular? Thank you very much.
Maybe we should start studying astronomy.
Shard search? Go.
This one's got a feature on Major Amelia.
Cat. There was a door up here.
It's searching time.
Please,
step on them.
Welcome.
Thank you for coming.
Please stop by again.
Search time.
There was a door. It was just halfway up instead.
It's searching time.
That's already confirmed on our end.
Where's the portal? My fave hair is that Anya's classmate. Odette? Yeah.
Performing shard search.
Oh, right by it. Odette is pretty great. She was here earlier. She was on screen for like a few seconds. Near the beginning of the stream. The brunette one? Oh, don't worry. I got you.
Ooh, this summer's new movie should be coming out soon.
I wonder when they'll finally announce a Mishy and Boots sequel.
Well, guess you'll just have to wait and find out.
We can watch 2 movies, which I'll do, and then we'll call it.
Thank you for your visit today. Screen 1 will be opening its doors shortly. Ticket holders, please proceed to the entrance.
Welcome.
Bravely Legends. Awakening of the Flame.
I would like to view
Awaken! Aura within me!
Detective Scariot and then Bravely Legends. Wow, okay, that's cool. I've already viewed this one, that's why. Detective Scariot with Reset and Catra. Reset and Catra.
Screen 1 will be opening its doors shortly.
Why does Katrin not look happy? He does not look happy. Also, hella delay. That's annoying. I wonder why the delay is so bad today. Scoriate, a detective renowned to the continent over, had solved more than 10 cases in the span of just a few days. Naturally, he made it clear that such labors had left him quite tired, so his young assistant Wilson recommended he take a pleasure trip. The idea was to take a long leisurely tour across the western half of the continent, aboard a luxury train on the Transcontinental Railroad. Scoriate was quite taken with the idea, immediately reserving tickets for himself and his assistant before they knew it, they were on their way. However, as their luck, or rather lack thereof, would have it, a murder was afoot in one of the train's many cabins. Scoriate and Wilson, along with 10 or so others in the same train car, found themselves among the potential suspects. As testimonies and evidence piled up, the case became even more inscrutable. In the end, it was a minor clue, easily overlooked by a lesser detective, that would lead Scoriate to the truth.
And that is
Hey,
how
took his
I
idea.
believe the case unfolded. I do appreciate your cooperation through this tedious explanation of mine.
Oh, astounding! Who would have thought to look for a clue like that in the train schedule of all places?
That's all well and good, but it still doesn't tell us who the perpetrator was.
I don't know what to believe anymore. Who did it? Who killed my husband?
Please calm yourself, madame, for you see, I was not quite finished with my deductions. It is abundantly clear that the victim, Monsieur Gregson, had secretly earned the ire of a great many people. But you see, in the end, his murder is nothing more than a front. A cover for yet another murder hidden from our eyes in the background.
Pardon?
Another murder.
Just so, madame. There is one among our number who was in the unique position of being able to manipulate this entire situation to their advantage. This dastardly fellow also attempted to skew my line of reasoning through the whole investigation, such that I would arrive at the wrong conclusion. Would you not agree, Wilson?
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden, Squirrel? Surely
Squirrel.
you can't be implying...
So you intend to feign ignorance, eh? Alas, then you leave me with no choice. You must know, dear Wilson, that for me, this will be the cruelest, most painful truth to have passed my lips.
Wow. That was an exceptionally well-constructed murder mystery. From start to finish, I found myself constantly going over the information we were given and making inferences and deductions. Huh, I'm guessing the average Joe would be perfectly fine just letting the movie play out without thinking too hard about it. But yeah, I also find myself trying to puzzle out the mystery in my head as we watch. I guess you could call it an occupational hazard. Or alternatively, you could consider it a critical thinking exercise. Incidentally, did you guess the culprit's identity before the reveal? Well, I had the train schedule figured out before they explained it, at least. As for the perp, I had a hunch it might have been the assistant, but I wasn't 100% sure. That about sums it up. I expect no less of you, Mr. Arkwright. I happen to notice a trick behind the schedule as well. However, it wasn't until after all the facts had been assembled near the end that the possibility of Wilson being the mastermind even occurred to me. Perhaps we can credit the accuracy of your deduction to your ever-keen nose. Maybe one of these days I'll learn how to shut off my brain and nose and just enjoy a good mystery flick. At first I thought the solution was behind the locked room murder was well done. But now, if it's me overthinking it, I'm hung up on the scientific plausibility of the whole thing. It's not completely outside the realm of possibility, but I can't help but feel the conditions required for it would be difficult to replicate in real life. Yeah. Makes sense the little details like that jump at you at science-minded folks like you. Possibility aside, I also think this was the way the detective arrived at his deduction for the locked room part was a little contrived. Don't get me wrong though, I still thought the movie was fun and interesting, so I kind of worried I'm taking the fun out of it when I start overthinking and picking apart little details. Nah, putting a movie under the microscope like that can be fun in its own way. You wouldn't do that for something that didn't grab you, right? You know what? You're right. I'm glad you understand, Van. We can do another one.
Welcome.
Now this one is Aaron and Judith.
Thank you for your visit today.
Bravely Legends, Awakening of the Flame.
Ticket holders, please proceed to the
Oh, E7! Hell yeah. This is a tale yet untold, a tale of young legends, and one of the best dungeon themes too in the entire game. Our young hero, an ordinary boy named Akira, has his life turned upside down as he finds himself suddenly wrapped up in a mysterious terrorist plot. An evil organization named Nebula operates in the shadows, far from prying eyes. Their goal, to subjugate all of humanity using supernatural powers. Though driven by his strong sense of justice, Akira is powerless to stop them. When a girl is in danger, though, he rushes to save her without a thought. An attack from one of Nebula's leaders pierces the boy's chest, just as Akira's consciousness begins to fade. You did well to hold them off, and leave the rest to me. A man appears, using a strange power to send the villains scattering. He then proceeds to infuse his flaming aura into the dying Akira's body. Upon awakening, Akira realizes that he now has become one of the heroes with the power to save humanity, a legend. 6 months pass, and Akira is busy training alongside his fellow legends when suddenly, the evil organization appears before him once again.
I want to save everyone. I don't want a single life to be snuffed out. Burning aura that resides within me. Please, grant me your strength.
This can't be! You burned through my darkness barrier!
Akira! You really did it!
Damn, kid! Really had to wait until the very last second to awaken, didn't you? And that aura!
Thank you, Master. I finally understand what the flame you gave me back then really was. It's hope, given form. And with my will, there's no limit to how strong I can become!
What is this power? This is impossible! How could these petulant children be capable of using the aura of legends?
Time to repay what you did to my friends. Take this! Scorching Flame Fist! Ultimate Burst!
Ah! Can't be...
Wow. I figured this was just gonna be some run-of-the-mill kids movie, but it was better than I expected. The protagonist's whole living his life for justice shtick reminded me of the heroes in those old martial arts stories. If you think about it, living your whole life that way definitely ain't the easiest road to walk. Power of friendship and emotional flashback activated. Tale as old as time. Akira had unwavering conviction, a fierce determination backing it up, and deep trust for his allies, and a desire to strike back against evil. Thinking over, maybe the movie hit home for us as much as it did because it portrayed all that stuff as well as it did. That makes sense when you put it like that. You ask me though, I think they could have snuck in a little bit more fan service. The main demographic is guys at the height of their puberty, so hearing strutted her stuff a bit more, they would have eaten it up. Well, maybe, but in this day and age, playing up that part too much is basically an open invite for backlash. I haven't read the original comic, but even on its own merits, this film is fantastic. The story was pretty standard fare, but the characters were all really fleshed out, and the battle scenes really sucked you in. Oh, and I was super satisfied with the ending. That hook in the last scene was killer. I can't wait to see what happens next. For sure, even without having the context of the source material, it was a real fun watch top to bottom. And given how good it was, I'm looking forward to seeing how the animation industry progresses from here. Oh, I was super impressed with how much the passion the voice actors put into their performances too. Seeing how well they breathed life into those characters really inspired me. Even though we're all actors, it was clear the voice actors have strengths that are totally different from on-camera actors like me. And their unique skills and know-how aren't just something you can expect anyone to be able to match on a whim. True, capturing the depth and nuance of a character with only your voice is a tall ask for anyone used to having the whole toolkit at their disposal. Hearing your thoughts on all this is rekindling my curiosity about voice acting. Maybe I'll try listening to that kind of thing next time I'm watching an anime movie or tuning into a radio drama. Maybe. Nice. Okay.
Shock one up. Shock one
I do
up.
think this is a good place for me to stop today, even though I didn't really get too much done like I would have wanted. I think it's fine. I will take a 10-ish minute BRB. I really should put up a timer. Hold on. Cool. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. And then we'll start Final Fantasy 5. So I will be back. Oh, I need to put music on. Hold on. What do I want to listen to? What do we want to listen to during a BRB, guys? Oh, I know what we can listen to. Oh, snap. Great timing. Yeah, hello, one and all. My name is GoldenDrummer730. Become a Golden or Gold. Do you like to do RPG/bullet hell games around here, but like do things differently from time to time as well? Rhea, if you gotta go chill after your stream, you know what you gotta do, and I'll do my best to keep your community entertained. As for everyone else, welcome. I am about to take just a very quick 10-minute BRB before I start up Final Fantasy V. We just finished our leg of doing side questing and dialogue in Trails Beyond Horizon. Great timing, Rio. So if y'all will be patient with me for about 10 minutes, I will stretch out and we will start Final Fantasy V. But I hope you had a great stream, Rio. I was hoping to catch some trails, but alas, yeah, I kept it a little bit shorter today, because I might not go for the full 6 hours today. Unfortunate, but it's all good, man. It's all good. There's always following Saturdays for sure. But yes, let me go burb, and then we will Final Fantasy V. Cute. Cute. Bruh. Did you guys see that it skipped the 6 second? It went from 7 to 5. Shimmy kinda bad. Yeah? That's not good. That's not a good sign. Alrighty, let me change the category. Final Fantasy. Fantasy 5. Yeah. Okay, so I need to turn on this. I almost game over now because I refused to bomb. Hilarious. Do you think Final Fantasy or Toho attracts more people? I don't know, actually. Could get Toho in a small window in the current stream and then change the category as bait. I would not do that. Okay, so welcome to Final Fantasy V, the final game of the original Final Fantasy game marathon that I decided I would do for the 500 follower goal. The game that also brought back the job system from Final Fantasy III, but with a lot of different tweaks and everything, but also continues on what started in Final Fantasy IV by having named characters and plot and everything. Ooh. Father! Do you really have to go? You know I do, dear. I need you to protect the castle. Under no circumstances are you to follow me. Do you understand? But father... Something is wrong with the wind. I must go to the wind shrine to make certain nothing's happened to the crystal. Yes, I've noticed it as well, but to go alone is... Lena, don't worry. I'll be fine. Have faith. What could go wrong? I have a dragon. He's playing Toho 14. The wind just stopped. That's really bad if you're on a boat. I've got to hurry. The wind stopped. Father! What in blazes? Oh my. How good do you need to be? Not very. Everyone, we always love new players to the community. You don't have to be super skilled or anything. Wow. Oh, did someone just cast Meteor? Well, locale and no, we are a freelancer with stuff. Boy, heck, can't wait. Now like with before. Oh, you can make it wait or active. Interesting. I might set this to wait. I honestly prefer wait over active. The battle speed can be normal. That can be fine. Re-equip is optimal or remove all? Maybe. Now for boost, we have encounters, XP, Gil, and APB, which I'm pretty sure is the job point of this. I might change this to 2 times depending on how things go, but we'll see how. But I think I'm gonna keep it just normal for now. But I will like to keep it as close to normal as possible. The top toe spell carnival players? Probably. Boko, wait here, okay? And we're back. Some people think if your name is on a list on Marble site, you're a top player or something. I don't know. The mindset of being a good toe player is awful, which is why I avoid so many toe people. It's Breach. Goblins. Oh my. Wait, these enemies have like some crazy sprites to them. What the heck? They're detailed. Hey, are you alright? Yes, I believe so. I give you my thanks. My name is Lena, and you are... me? I am Bartz. Call me Bartz. Me and my Chocobo just go wherever the trail leads us. Bartz. This rock suddenly fell from the sky. The impact must have knocked me out. Guess it's a meteorite. A meteorite? I wonder if it has a connection to the wind stopping. Again, I give you my thanks. I wish I could do something more to show my appreciation, but I really must go. Whoa, hey, hold up a sec. Parts, did you hear something? Huh? Oh! Oh! Help me! Over there! Oh, hi, bro. Are you alright? Where am I? Oh, my aching head! Sakes alive, what happened? I don't remember. I can't remember anything. Looks like you got hit your head pretty bad. Maybe you got amnesia. Oh, something's come back to me. My name is Golf. That's a start. Anything else? Nope, just the name. Other than that, my memory's completely blank. We kind of saw him for a second at the beginning in the cutscene there. I'm very sorry, but you must excuse me. I have no time to waste. Where are you going? I must go to the Wind Shrine. The Wind Shrine! Now that you mention, I'm pretty sure that's where I was headed. It's decided. I'm going with you. But I gotta go get to that shrine. I feel it in my bones. You gotta take me with. Bartz, what about you? Sorry, I'm gonna bow out on this one. Good luck, though. Oh. Bartz, thank you again. Farewell. Godspeed and all that whatnot. Oh, they don't show you the hidden paths. That's so cool, bro. That's so cool. Why did they change that for Final Fantasy V of all things? What? Due to the update or something? Do we know that the update's gonna happen before, you know, TWC? Ow, Boko, bad Chocobo. What are you doing stopping like that? I think people are leaving the FW category now. Oh boy. Now, don't you give me that look. Quick. Yeah, I know. The girl and the old man went off together. With all the goblins around these parts? Fine, I got it. FW is Toad 20. Ah! Ugh! Boko, come on! Freelancer up. I think the update will be ready next month. I don't know. Whoa. Oh. Peak wonders. Good morning. Farts! Seems I can't escape being in your debt. Hey, don't worry about it. Seems like the meteorite's impact caused a few landslides. The road's covered in rubble. I don't think you're gonna be able to make it to Tool this way. But if I can't get to the Wind Shrine, then... Ugh. Wind Shrine. Gotta hurry. The old guy's pretty dead set on getting there, too. Alright, I'll go with you and personally see to it that you get there safely. Oh, really? Yeah, you know, my dad always wanted me to go out and travel the world, but it also feels like the wind's calling me. What a sweet talker. As if you don't just have the hots for the little lady. What? You're awake? You send me a screenshot? Okay. People are leaving U-Dog too. Why U-Dog? U-Dog's already fine. That's weird, actually. I get FW, but why U-Dog? Don't sound so surprised. This old dog is always ready for anything. Still, if the road's blocked, that makes things a slight bit more difficult. It's our chance. No. I don't want to have to play Zanmu. I won't give up. There must be a way to reach the Wind Shrine. Right, and we'll find it. Alright, let's ride. Yay. Well, everyone is a freelancer. Everyone has a defense of 1. Hilarious. Spellblade. I don't remember there being a cave here. Probably opened up during one of those quakes. Coco, I think it's gonna be a little too dangerous for chocobos. You stay here, okay? What? This game is already off to a very kinetic start. What's that spring? Nice. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, no, no, no. So Golf attacks Skid because he doesn't have an equipment on, so he's just gonna attack with his fists. Interesting. That makes sense. What is going on here? Ah, so that's how you get in. A leather cap. Oh, there's a weight stat here? That's gonna matter, isn't it? Look at that. Ship just now. How was it sailing with the wind so weak? There's an optional area, I think, to the left here. Oh. This is a pirate's hideout. Meaning the ship we saw must be a pirate ship. I wonder if they might give us a ride. I think the only ride they'd be interested in would be a keel haul for all three of us. Yeah, you can't just ask a favor from a pirate. That's why we'll just sneak on and steal their ship. Whoa, you're pretty gutsy for an all-timer. Huh, he's sleeping. Yo ho ho and stuff. Time to cast off. Bards is so silly. Well, cast off means start sailing, kid. I know that. The wheel won't even budge. How do you work this thing? You try working anything and there'll be the devil to pay. Why does everyone have purple hair in this game? Trying to steal my ship, are ye? You've got a lot of brass. Or mayhap you're just lacking in brains. I'd wager it's the latter. Well, wait, I'm Princess Lena of Tycoon. Please accept my apologies for trying to commandeer your ship. What? She's a princess? So the girl's royalty. Sir, this is a formal request from the Kingdom of Tycoon. Please allow us to use your vessel. I must get to the Wind Shrine. My father is in danger. Oh, the Princess of Tycoon here on my ship. I'm sure we could fetch a tasty sum for this one. Hey, leave her alone, you degenerate, lecherous, piratey pirate. I beg of you, please. That pendant. Tossed a lot of them into the rig. Aye aye, Captain. Well. Well, this is a fine how do you do? What genius came up with the idea to steal a pirate ship anyway? I think that a princess that were to step on a pirate or mercer ship would not be worth ransoming, TBH. You would think, right? Look in the mirror, Pops. Oh, my aching head. I can't remember a thing. And your amnesia oh so conveniently returns. Is this whole game a comedy? Still, I can't believe that you're really the Princess of Tycoon, Lena. I'm sorry, I didn't intend to keep it a secret. Not that big of a deal, but if you're the princess, why are you going to the Wind Shrine all alone? My father is there. He hadn't been gone long when the wind dropped to almost nothing. I just can't shake the feeling that something terrible is happening. I slipped out of the castle and headed for the shrine, but then that meteorite fell, and you know the rest. Why does the Princess of Tycoon have the same pendant as I do? She said her father's at the Wind Shrine. Just decide if you hate the kingdom enough before unaliving her, to be honest. That's one way to go about it. Prepare to cast off, lads. Set a course for the Wind Shrine. A But Captain, what about the landlubbers? Untie him. Sometime today would be nice. One way, cause well, a pirate ship could have worse options. Yeah. But why? I reconsidered your request. You can go back to the brig if you prefer. Full anchor. We sail for the Windshrine. Hey, something's wrong with your ears today? I hope I don't have to repeat myself. Well? Aye aye, Captain. You know the story of Julius Caesar and the pirates? I don't know if I know him in the pirates per se. I know about Julius Caesar, yes, but not with the pirates. But the wind has stopped. How could the ship move? Full of curiosity, aren't you, lass? Sildra, come up and say hello. Oh, we just have a dragon. We have a sea serpent. Everyone has a dragon in this world. Beautiful, isn't she? Sildra and I were raised together. We're close as siblings. He was captured, bitter about it, and later on, once powerful enough, he had them hunted down. Oh, wow. Alright, we're off. No. I want to explore on my own. There's a town here. Is this Tool? Yeah. Grog. They just go straight to the bar. Hilarious. I think I'll stop and have a drink as well. Alright. These pirates drank the house. My piano skill leveled up. Are you serious? L'amour? Oh, this dude's just asleep. Hold on, I'll go check on him. Carmen by Bizette. Oh. Alright, so what you got that goofy look on your face for? What do you mean? Must have been a trick of the light or something. For crying out loud, shove over and let me see. It's Caesar's ghost, just gorgeous. A beauty for the ages. What in the world are you two going on about? Ugh, slept like a babe, I did. What are you two gawking at? Get a hold of yourselves. This whole game is just a comedy. Now shove off. I need some time to myself. This whole game is just a giant comedy, isn't it? For culture. Okay. Send me the link? Alright. I still listened to the songs you sent me the other day. Yay. Oh, they do have the path. Weird, the other one didn't have it then. We do need to save the game. With this ability, when you have a weapon in one hand and the other hand is empty, your attack strength doubles. Basically, you're using a one-handed weapon with two hands, so you can attack with a heavier swing. Sprint. As long as one person in your party has sprint, you can run faster through towns and dungeons by pressing the cancel button. So someone in your party become a thief in your set. Blue magic and learn. Wow. I don't really have money per se. Pretty sure that's Zock's house. Someone you know? Yeah, he built the Torna Canal. Cool. Another thing of leather shoes. Lovely. Always love some more equipment. And a phoenix down. Doesn't seem like anyone's here. Okay, so we have 1,000 gil. Looks like Zaka isn't home. Okay, let's check back later then. Don't forget about me. 280. Fair enough. Has more charm to be karma. Oh, interesting. Oh, trying to give me the slip? I think not. No, it's just I'm ready to go, I guess. There's a Torna Canal. I'm not really doing bestiary stuff, so I'm just gonna hope that this is gonna work for the best in me. What is going on here? Princess Lena! What's happened? Is everything alright? The wind suddenly stopped and now monsters have overrun the shrine. What about Father? The king went up to the top floor. He has yet to return. Something must have happened to him. Crystal's up on the top floor, right? Want her to go up and take a look. Varys, you're right. Come on. I thought it was the other way around who was speaking, but... I like the music so far. It's pretty good. Huh? You're just gonna be popping people left and right, honestly, really quickly. You may rest safely in a tent or a cottage or even save your game. Oh, with pleasure. I'm glad these rooms are back. Black Goblin. Well, that's a bit racist. I knew it was to the right and I chose the left anyway. We're definitely going to be decently strong for this area then. A leather cap. I think everyone has a leather cap. Mold wind. It'll be nice when we actually have a few jobs at our disposal. Then we can actually start messing around with things. But I also imagine the enemies are going to become a lot harder as a result then. I wonder what jobs I'm going to go for this time compared to Final Fantasy 3. Interesting. This guy's not playing around. Well, we can only attack anyway, so might as well just go for it. Tut. Great boss battle. A staff. See, the thing is, it's like a staff doesn't really matter much right now until I have someone that can actually use it, you know? I should probably also heal Golf at some point, but... we'll see. The crystal! It's shattered! What the? Courage, the essence of flame. Devotion, the essence of water. Hope, the essence of earth. Passion, the essence of wind. What was that? What's happening? Feels warm. Are these the crystals' essences? Think not. Father! Listen and listen well. You are the chosen four, the warriors of light, bearers of the four crystal essences. Father, what do you mean? The wind crystal has already been shattered. The other 3 crystals are in danger as well. You 4 must protect them. An evil presence is awakening, one that wishes to return everything to the darkness. Father! Go forth, warriors of light, and save the crystals. Wait, no! Father! You know, this is what I think really also makes Final Fantasy 16 that much more fun, because 16's whole plot is to destroy the 4 crystals, and here we're trying to save the crystals. What are these? Guess they're pieces of the crystal. They are crystal fragments and stored within the powers of warriors of legend. Knight, monk, blue mage, thief, black mage, white mage. Oh boy. Crystal. It's lending us its power. I think it's time we got out of here. Lena. There should be a war panel behind the altar that will take us outside. Okay. Jobs! You shall become a knight! Simply absorb a physical attack. Yes, indeed. I want... Look at all these cute outfits. This is so adorable. I want you to be a white mage. I'm gonna play this a little bit like how I do Rayleigh Default. I want you to be a black mage. Or black mage. Where's black mage? There you go. And then Ferris is going to be a thief or a monk? Yes, I would like an explanation of the job ability system. The fragments of the shattered crystal are imbued with the power of legendary warriors. The 4 chosen by the crystals are granted use of those powers in the form of jobs. By assigning jobs, the 4 characters can gain special abilities that correspond to these jobs. The character's job and abilities determine the type of armor or weapons he or she can equip. Don't worry, characters automatically lift the best available gear when you assign a new job. By mixing and matching different jobs and abilities, you can create warriors with unique skill sets, such as a black mage that can use the jump ability, or a knight that can use white magic. Let's take the latter as an example of how to use the job system. Basically, a white mage use a black magic. Exactly. It's basically how Bravely Default works. First, we'll set a job as to that of a white mage. Much like experience points, as battles are won, you will receive ability points. With enough ability points, you'll gain the white mage's ability, White Magic. Now switch jobs to that of a knight and choose White Mage as the ability, or White Magic as the ability. Also, Blue Mage makes his debut here. It does. Bye-bye. Do I want to do a blue mage? I've never really been a big fan of blue magic, honestly. So we might not use too much of it. But I'm gonna be very boring with my jobs. But I think I will do a better job of switching than I had before. Fucking guy. This guy, man, I swear to God. One. Well, since I have magic users, it's only prudent that I buy magic for them. And they're back to spell levels again. But I have MP this time, so that's fine. Enhances blade to... Oh, we have spell blade! Oh, that was a whole job in Bravely Default alone. Anyone can use it provided the right mage job. Yep, pretty much. I like that. I'm glad this is more closer to the Bravely Default system, because I do find that the Bravely Default system is a bit better about this sort of stuff. Than the other systems, because at least you can like level up a job and get an ability out of it, and then like basically have a hybrid black-white mage, which is so nice. Although I wonder if the freelancer has any cool abilities like before. Oh, we actually need to go back here. Hold on, I'm stupid. Yeah, this guide is telling me about all the places I can do blue magic in, and I'm like, I'm not really going to be doing much blue magic to begin with, so, whoopsie doozy. Whoa! Oh! Princess Lana! Zuck, it's so good to see you. You too. It's been a long time. Zuck, I have a favor to ask. We need to pass through the Torna Canal so we can reach walls. I'm afraid it's much too dangerous. Ever since the Wind Crystal was destroyed, a foul beast has made the canal its lair. But I have jobs. Moreover, I seem to have lost the key to the canal somewhere. I'm sorry. I can't help you with the key. Still, since you've come all this way, won't you at least stay the night? Once you've mastered a job, Freelancer can equip the abilities. That's nice. Does each job have a max level of 10? Wonderful. I'll show you to your room. The crystals. Now that I think of it, they're the reason Dad... The crystals must be protected at any cost. Listen, Stella, if anything should happen to me, never tell Bartz about the crystals. They shouldn't be his burden to bear. Oh, darling, please don't say things like that. Father, I'll protect the crystals. I promise. Oh. What's the matter, Bart? Nothing. I was just reminding my folks. They died a while back, though. Here, take it. Huh? Take what? The key to the canal. With it, you can open the gate and travel to Walls. I was worried for Lena's safety, so I hid the key. Please, take care of her. Let's go. Captain, wait up! Sorry, lads. I'm leaving you laggards behind. Captain, but why? You know we'd follow you to the ends of the earth. I know, and I thank you for it, but not this time. Captain! Smells of a long journey. This smells of a long journey. While I'm gone, I need you allow us to guard the hideout. We can't let anyone raid our booty. But Captain, please. Aye, aye, sir. Well, we're gonna be going back to the hideout real quick to get some chests anyway. Wind at your back, Captain. Godspeed. Lena, what's wrong? The wind crystal has been shattered. Right now, the wind crystal has only slowed, but soon it will stop blowing completely. In a few years, the air will grow stagnant and the birds won't have any place to fly. Father said that we had to protect the 3 remaining crystals. 3 crystals. Yeah, the crystals of fire, water, and earth. Fun fact, in the anthology release, Ferris spoke in pirate talk. I'm surprised they didn't keep that. Those were lost too, then what? At first, nothing would happen. But it wouldn't be very long before the earth began to decay. The seas would grow dirty, the rivers cease to flow, fires would lose their heat, and the world would turn dark and cold. It really would become an unlivable place. Guys, we've got to protect the crystals! Huh? Did something trigger any of your memories? And a wyvern enemy was called Wyburn. Wyburn. Nope, doesn't matter. I'm still gonna help. Well said, old man. I'm coming along too. Besides, we still have to find Lena's father. King Tycoon? But he disappeared into thin air. He still lives. I feel it in my bones. Never for a moment believe otherwise. Hearts, will you come with us? Until now, I was just along for the ride. But things changed. This crystal shard, we were given the power to protect the world. The power of the wind crystal. That's it. I'm in. We've got some crystals to save. Sure enough, let's be off. How cute. How do I get to that game? Go to all the way over here? Where's Boko? Where's my little chocobo friend? Hey, these look like Boko's footprints. Don't tell me you tried to go after us. Oh my god, no kidding. With the freaking thief, you go blitzing. No kidding. Is that... They just go so fast. If it's good, that's what I want, but like, it's kind of crazy. Wow, a whole 4 damage. At least I'm getting APB and not based on like what just using the ability or not. Zoom, zoom. The Steel Bat here can teach you Vampire, which is a cool healing ability, but it would only work for one person anyway, so like, I guess that's cool, but... I want those chests. Boko! Oh, he's been hurt. We found him locked down in the cave, so we brought him back here. He'll be fine now that he's in my capable hands. Please, if you can help him. Leave everything to me. There's only 3 chests here. Captain, I love ye. In the cavern that once docked the ship. Oh. Whee. Fucker, I need you to move. I can honestly probably move you up. Nande? Oh my god. Yo, Guavs. So far, so good. We just got our first few jobs, and it's basically like Bravely Default, so that's exciting. Do I need more shit? But yeah, things are going well. What's up with you, dude? How was your day? Yeah, especially with the fact that you're like basically... Yeah. 5 is very weird so far. I think 4 felt closer to the original 3 gameplay-wise, and I think it's because it was originally supposed to be on the NES in the beginning, right? But 5 is like very different. Went to the growing team to tell a strawberry kid, but now I'm gonna self-serve bar watching the USA men's hockey game. Yo, that's sick. Wait, self-serve bar sounds awesome. Wait, you just pour your own tap? That's like so fun. I think it's an issue with any FF. They changed too much to guarantee. They changed too much to guarantee fans of one game will like the others. Yeah, it's kind of interesting how it's been a thing since the beginning, huh? They legit, like, 30 tabs you can play, you just scan a wristband and charges you 1 per ounce. Oh. Wait, that's pretty cool. People started complaining about this with Final Fantasy from, like a long time in, but it's really, like, they've been doing this since the beginning, huh? My Ron. Give me my Ron. No, I know what you mean, where it's like they change too much to bring in new fans, but then it's also like they try to also make it so that old fans can like it too or something. Anywho, for those watching on the live side of things and are curious about where the Final Fantasy IV VODs are, they'll be out Monday. And I'll also get the Trails VODs going too, although I have to label them properly. I don't think I've been doing a good job of labeling the Trails live stream, so I need to go back and see if I'm labeling those properly. But yeah, Monday I'll put up all of Final Fantasy IV. I often see you times struggle to know where to pause, like it makes me feel like I skip commas. No, that's just because reading hard. No, that's a me thing. I'm also a bit slow today. Bartz, where in tarnation did you get the key? Doesn't matter. Let's get going. Going. Oh, I should be trying to steal, actually. Does that even have anything to steal? No. I can still try, though. Okay, calm down and play the game. It's fine. Nothing to steal. Yeah, I figured. I don't want to make any bad jokes. I've been banned once today. Yeah, that's right. Better not. Oh, it takes my last action? Never mind, I need to freaking do that then. Oh shit! Next gonna be a local IPA or a peanut butter porter. I mean, you know my opinions about IPAs. Oh shit. Oh, lucky died, I guess. So, peanut butter porter it is. Hey, what's that? Oh no, the monster of the canal. Thundering typhoons, the rudder's not responding. You better figure something out fast, because we're getting sucked in. Sildra, what's wrong? Look alive, something's coming. Yeah, IPA stands for Indian Pale Ale, and then there's a porter, which is another type of beer. Wow, big a lot of use you are, I guess. Oh, I should heal. Never mind. Two of my people are paralyzed, and that's great. That's so great. 3 of my dudes are paralyzed. We lived! We lived! We lived! You know, golf did a lot there. I won't lie. Golf did a lot there. 1x? What do you mean this thing gave me no XP? Sildra! I'm sure she's okay. She's a fighter and you know it. Sildra! Let me go. Unhand me. Sildra! How's Ferris? As well as can be expected. We should leave him be. The ship is just drifting with the current. Wonder where we'll end up. Ferris, Sildra is... Surely Sildra is still out there alive, somewhere. Where are we? The graveyard of the sea. A gathering place for us abandoned and scuttled ships, and a nest for the undead. Ugh, all the more reason to hotfoot it out of here. Can I use a tent? Oh no, I'm fully healed. Wow, that's kind of them. I actually do know this song. This is a good song. Critical attack? You kidding me? I need more ABP. I was like, please, let me go get my thing. The flail can be used by a white mage or a freelancer. I mean, basic more attack is not gonna be a bad thing for Lena right now, considering the fact that she's still in the front. So if it means I can just flail a dude, sure, why not, I guess. I gotta see this flail animation, though. Wow. Wow. Say less. We have to go this way. We'll get soaked. What are you going to do? Melt or something? Come on. Yeah, I think I much prefer the weight system of these older games. I don't know. I think I'm just at the point in my life too where I just prefer the weight system as opposed to Ferris mastered Scram. That's cool. I think I just prefer non-ATB battle systems. It's just fine. Quickly escape from most battles. That's nice. Detect hidden passageways. Well, I should have that on. Perform level 2 or lower white magic, and then, yeah, that basically. So now if I were to flip these two, then it would be like, oh, you can get lower level 2 or lower magic. So if I were to flip these two, then I could have them learn each other's spells, which is not necessarily the worst thing to do, honestly. Because then it's just like, you just get better as a result of it. And then I might flip-flop those two again for something. But we'll see how that goes. Oh. Would like to use a tent though soon, so I could use you know, so I could use more MP, but it's not the end of the world if I can't. He's live! Juniper! How are you? Juniper, the bestest jackalope of them all. Am I going the right way? I think I'm going the right way. There's supposed to be a safe room around here. You're doing good? Let's go. Happy to hear that. Should I increase the ABP thing? I don't know. I mean, the enemies here aren't really that difficult to start with, I should say. Hey, people have been wishing you a happy Valentine's Day. All of 0 people. So you can be the first. Oh, wait, what the fricks? You just dropped 2 elixirs? Whoa! Oh my god! What do you mean? Did you just drop 2 elixirs like that? What? That's broken as hell. And ANCH Cilio sent me a letter to confess her love. Aw, how cute. That's sweet of her. I can't believe that dude just dropped not 1 but 2 elixirs. What? That's crazy. Also, instead of coffee at Brewster's Cafe, he gave me hot chocolate to warm my cold, dead heart. Isn't that cute? That is very cute. That is quite adorable and quite sweet of him. Villagers gave me gifts and said I'm loved and appreciated, and Brewster said, be warm, dear. Look, you gotta be a little different, right? Really keeps you on edge. It's like, yeah, I appreciate the love, compliments, and chocolate, but this just hit different, you know? It's like he knew something special about me. Nice. I'm soaked. Yeah, there's a fish in my shorts. The room seems safe enough. Let's take a rest. I'm going to change into some dry clothes. No peeking. Okay, time to get dry. I'm fine like this. Don't worry about me. Aw, Ferris. Are you crazy, boy? You'll catch pneumonia in those wet things. Hey, what are you doing? Get away! Don't touch me! What's all the commotion? Lena, oh my stars and comets, he's a woman! So what if I am? You got a problem with that? Of course not, but why were you trying to hide it? When I was just a ladder, last a pirate band took me in. I've been one of them ever since. Yeah, so? Well, would you want to be the only girl on a ship full of pirates? Ha! I should do better voice acting here. Oh, I thought from the start that you were awfully pretty for a man. Anyhow, make fun of me for being a woman and I'll shiver your timbers but good. Whatever you say. That's right, now I'm turning in. And Lotus better do the same. Gotta figure out an accent for Ferris. Wait, change your clothes, you're still... Oh, okay, well, that's fine. But yeah, June, happy Valentine's Day to you, friend. Friendo, buddy, old pal, bestie. Fellow jackalope who's gonna see Niagara Falls with me in 10,000 years. Ah, slept like a log. Rise and shine, dullets, time's a-wastin'. Hey, old man, that's enough lollygagging from the likes of you. On your feet, let's go. Her tone still smacks of machismo to me. No point in trying to change her. Ferris is who she is. That's for certain. Is everything... Oh, yes, everything is restored back to full. Amazing. Oh, this is where the safe room is. Okay, I see. Well, they restored my health and everything anyway, so I don't need to use a tent. I wonder if I actually am going the way I'm supposed to for these chests. I would still like to get them. There's some good stuff in there. Oh, I'm just really glad, though, that nothing is really poisoning me so far. So great. So you got Black Magic level 1. Cool. So now, I flip you again. This is so not optimal, but it's fine. Wait, hold on. I don't think I did this right. I need to see. There's a world map on the floor. Yeah, I mean, there's really only a couple places. Oh, I'll still rest while I'm here. Maybe it is going to be later? The sprint speed is hilarious, though, I will say, having a thief on the party. Ah, there we go. I just have to trust myself to go one more room further. I more so wanted the Phoenix down, but the antidotes are helpful too. And... Hey, you want to drop like 3 more elixirs again? That was super kind of you. Now, I could end up becoming kind of like a Kane or Cecil type character, if I really wanted to. Flame scroll. Use with a throw command. Wow, that's cool. Where I could give myself some white magic for the night, and then he basically becomes Cecil again, like a paladin. I don't think that'll be so necessary this time, personally. I think there will be other jobs that would be more beneficial to farts, as opposed to just having him be a paladin. VN suggestions? Anything by key? Lucid 9 is free right now, but they are working on Act 1 of their big VN. I recommend Lucid 9. The House of Fata Morgana is really good. I need to finish that. And then if Cake was here, he would say Saya no Uta, which I need to read too, but Saya no Uta for sure. That is also just a very good VN as well. I'm a bit basic in my VNs, so I choose a lot of stuff by key, but hey, you do you. I don't know how many visual novels June has read, actually, now that I think about it. Something's fishy about this place, and it ain't the smell of cod. Call of Duty? Arts, come closer. Mom? I'm here, my cherub. Father! Lena? Grandpa, let's play! Who's that? I can't remember. Saw VN been eyeing for the cheap at the moment. I had stuff to the cart to compliment it. Oh, what VN are you looking at? Let us eat your soul. Become one of us. Never, demon! Oh, I ain't expecting any of you to escape the effects of my magic. Greetings, I am Siren. I'm afraid your companion's souls now belong to me. Still, I'm feeling generous. I could have be convinced to spare yours if you ran home quietly. You think I would have bet in these kids? Fat chance, missy. Why would you risk your life for these people? That's a bit private because I choose some games a very random way. That's fair. Understandable. Because they're my friends. Don't be fooled by our trickery. Open your eyes. Rats. Bart snaps out of it, Lena comes to her senses, and Ferris leaves her trance. Golf! Uh-oh, here it comes. Oh, can I steal from this? You cast haste? Oh my god, bro. Helpful. Level 2, 780 HP, no specific weaknesses. Alright, well, let's start. Level 8. You've learned things about me. Nothing to steal, that's fine. Oh. Siren has become one of the undead. So now you look a bit weird. Okay, that's fine. Oh shit, I'm poisoned. Oh. Okay, I see how this fight goes. That's fine by me. I really should have Lena in the back, but it's fine for now. You just got next Saturday planned? Nice, very good. Easy peasy lemon squeezy bosses, so easy. 5 ABP just for that? That's crazy, bro. Be a bit more than that. Golf, you saved us. I owe you my life. Don't sweat it. Aw, you're blushing. I'm doing nothing of the sort. 13 Sentinels is one that I want to play 13 Sentinels so bad, and the Somnium Files. I want to play all those so badly. That was a good fight. That was a fun fight. I like that. It's almost better to just open the world map, honestly. So go to the east. Oh, they're so cute. Look at that, they got little snoots. Nice. So each battle gives me 1 APB, basically. ABP. 1 ability point. Relatively. That boss fight gave me 5. Cool. There's a town here. Oh my, what the heck? $10 for an inn? Yes, please. Let's go shopping first. That was very quick shopping. I'm a bit hesitant to buy something sometimes because we usually get them in chests anyway. I still don't trust sleep and silence, honestly. I mean, I'm sure they're helpful, but... It's interesting because anyone that has... interesting. Oh, I made my money back. Nice. I did make my money back there. Knights do it two-handed. Yeah, I'm sure they do. You know what? They use a machine to amplify the power of the water crystal. Oh. Trip by sea, but since the wind's slow, there ain't ship sailing. You got still dry there, huh? Then by air. Frost Rod. Can cast Blizzaga before breaking. So I can use it, but you have a chance to break, huh? That's cool, I guess. Well, then I may not keep it on then. Well, I did get more money, so I can at least then equip, I don't really use the shield because knights do it two-handed usually. I can at least give him better armors overall. Oh, but I need the ability though, right? Don't I need the ability two-handed? I'm torn between that game and Root Double. What's Root Double? Another $20 game. Dude, I opened up my window today earlier because it's like 40 degrees, and it's like, I was like, okay, it's time to open the window and get some fresh air in this house, and somehow, some way, a fly got in. Like, what do you mean? What's the point of a window screen if it means if a fly is gonna get in? And now it's buzzing around my room, and I'm like, a fly of what weather? Because we don't have the weather here for... I didn't think so either. It's 40 degrees. Like, Celsius Fahrenheit, I mean. I didn't think it was warm enough for them to come back, but I guess not. Fucking flies are all over the place. Annoying. Green hair woman. My husband claims he saw a winddrake flying to the North Mountain. Everyone says it's hogwash. Really now? Windrakes? But then he got all nettled, and now he's having himself a sulk upstairs in the pub. I don't know what to do with him. A winddrake, you say? I really saw it. Up at North Mountain, flying around a dragon it was, sure as I live. What kind of dragon? Was it tamed? What did it look like? Looked kind of like a dragon. It was wearing some sort of armor, as I recall. Could have been a real-life winddrake. Hear you. Father's winddrake is on North... Hear you. Father's winddrake is on North Mountain. What? Why would it be there? On North Mountain grows a plant called dragon grass. It's the only substance that can heal a winddrake's wounds. That means Hiryu must be hurt. A winddrake, huh? Say, parts, since land and sea are out, we should take that to the air. We could ride to walls on Hiryu. That's the ticket. Now, let's get moving to North Mountain. I'll become more consistent with voice acting soon, I promise. So now we have the ability to go to North Mountain. All the way up here. You ran? Fantastic encounter rate. A Gaily cat. Cute little guy. They just literally stuck wings on a cat. Ooh. Okay, so they hurt a little bit. That was a very weird area theme, I will say. It's good, it's just odd. Oh, fine. I miss my bow and arrow, man. It says I have Spellblade, but I can't actually use it now, can I? Oh my god, we're gonna get a job level up here in like 2 seconds and one more battle. Oh lordy. Yikes. Not enough MP. How do you start the fight with not enough MP? Nice. You move faster when running on the map. Bro, I'm already doing that. I'm already doing that. Don't worry about me, bro. I'm already there. Don't gotta tell me twice. These jobs are gonna level up really slowly then if they're gonna go just by 1 point per fight. So then it'd be, what, 2 points per fight if I increased it to 2 times? And then, like, what, 10 points per boss fight maybe if I assume everyone just gives me 5? That's slow. But that's fine. I don't need to level up these jobs so quickly right now. I more so will be concerned about job levels when I get more. Like, probably when I get the next crystal, I might consider having the boost. The boost. Hilarious. That's so cool. I don't even know if you can avoid it. I literally don't think you can avoid. Oh, maybe you can. Oh. Cool item usage. Cool item usage. Oh, come on. Father's helmet! Obtained a mithril helm. Lena is struck by a poisoned arrow. Oh, shit. Lena! Oh ho ho! I came here after that wind drake, but I seem to have caught something much more valuable. What? You'd hunt a wind drake? Of course! The horns fetch quite a high price on the black market. Oh ho ho ho! But I've caught no less than the Princess of Tycoon instead. Yes, you'll make a lovely souvenir for my husband. Let her go, you adelepted, foul, complex scuffler. Uh-oh. Ferris! Oops, I guess he slipped. Pity. What? Wow. Lena, hang on. Oh, annoying little twerps ruining my plans. Fine, it just means I have to crush all four of you. She actually starts out the whole fight poisoned. That's hilarious. Alrighty, well, we gotta go at it then. Now, can I cast Protect on more than one person? No. Hilarious. I love this game so much. Who needs to have multicast Protect, huh? Just do it 4 times, bud. It's fine. Honey, come take out this trash. Oh, no. You put regen on him? That's so nice. I probably should go for the summon instead, huh? Oh boy. Okay. Go for you instead. Good crit. That's so good. Okay, well, we're a bit under leveled here. And I'm gonna run out of Phoenix Downs for this fight. Unless I can somehow knock her out before the other two die. No, that's not happening. Having Protect on the whole party is really good, though. Well, unfortunate. So what I can do then... Oh, what can I do? How many tents do I have? 6? Boost. Get like another job level maybe. Because if you had level 2 White Mage, then you could use Protect, which would be nice. It's 18 for the next level. I can live with that. $10,000 gil. That's crazy. Oops. If I can get you a White Mage level 2, then that'll be better, because then you can use Protect. And then whatever stats I get as a result is just fine by me. I should have one more level of like higher power black magic though. Like Fire, Blizzard, and Thunder is fine, but it's not strong enough. Nice. Because at least then when the physical guy comes in, it's not gonna be too big of a deal then. Oh, wrong person. That's fine. I thought Bartz would get his turn first beforehand, but that's fine. I still can't believe you guys regen on him as the first thing. That's crazy talk to me. Game, please. Oh my fucking god, bro. I just put protect on you. Well, it worked out, I guess. All I needed was one more job level. Oh, wrong thing. Can you please? Alternatively, the Frost Rod you picked up in Carwin will defeat both bosses instantly once used and broken. Oh. Well, that's another option I could use. Yay! Paris, thank you. Oh, we're just really gonna gloss over that, huh? Do I want to keep two-handed on, though? Hear you! He's hurt pretty bad. Hear you. Don't worry. I'll take care of you. Lena, what are you doing? Don't come any closer. I'll be fine. I just need to reach the dragon grass. Keep the dragon grass to hear you. Quickly. Please, get well. My stars and garters, you're out of your gourd, young lady. That was insanely reckless. She's cured of poison. Hear you. Thank you. Looks like you're both hale and haughty again. Let's get saddled up. Actually, I really don't like heights. So funny. Your face, kiddo. Now hop on. Wow. Can't go over mountains, but I can go to places. I used so many Phoenix Downs there. I would have been just fine otherwise. Oh boy. Now we're looking for a big old castle. There it is. Except we'll do that next time, because I'm calling it here. That's so interesting. They do this interesting title screen with 5. 5 just feels so different compared to the other Pixel remasters, honestly. We are keeping it on the shorter side today, but that's okay. I'm going to send us to... JP players playing Cold Steel 3. That's awesome. Tempting. Yeah, so I'll be back next week for more Touhou. I'll be back for more stuff next week. I think I have to keep a shorter session next week because I have D&D. But I don't know what time we're playing. So we'll see. Maybe I'll do like maybe I'll do like a split session or something. Or like where I do one during the day and then do one during the night or something. I don't know, we'll see. But for now, let me go up to Nep, who's playing some Nuclear Strike. Dude's pretty cool. But yeah, thanks everyone for joining me today. I appreciate it. And we will see each other next time for some more fun stuff. And yeah, like I said, Final Fantasy IV VODs will be up on Monday. So appreciate the patience around that one. And I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye.